The Club Fillers YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything that goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5 point bulletin tonight. The 5 point bulletin tonight, we are going to be talking about, tonight we're going to be talking about, what not to do in Thailand. We're going to be chopping that one up, not to do what not to do in Thailand. You know what I mean? Tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And in the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side again. Tonight we got Black Label, Hennessy, Jim Beam. We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves. Every single day, non-stop pumping it through. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift; it's for those who can enjoy it. You know what I mean? Now, the Club Fellas YouTube channel, we don't stop pumping it through. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. In the poll section, it is. We check what the poll section is at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. See what the poll section is going to be. And the poll section is what do you like about Thailand? The beautiful women coming up 47%. Temples and mods is coming up 20%. And the weather is 20%, 13%. The Thai snow. That's what's coming up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And yeah, if you don't know, I lived in Thailand for 7 years. And I had a great time in Thailand, man. It was one of the greatest times I had, in my life and living and enjoying life. You know what I mean? Like living in Thailand. Living in Thailand, like, it's got its ups and downs. Doing business in Thailand is different to doing business in the Western world. I've always done business in the Western world, and I've done business in Thailand. It's just so much of a slower process and a different process to get through. It's a tough process, man. But living there and enjoying it, and you got into the community, you got into Thai. That was good. That was a good part of it. Having some fun, meeting a lot of people, and working on Walker Street was fun. You're always meeting random people. It's always a moving city. It's always different people coming in and out. So it's like it's a moving city. It's always moving in and out. And I used to see people coming off the plane to come and see me, come and knock me up and see how I'm doing. And people used to come like 3, 4 times a year to Pattaya. You know what I mean? Come and see how I'm doing. And I used to be out there, man. I was just living life, man. I was just enjoying a little apartment. I had an handsome man coming to the Club Fillers in YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Things ain't looking great for Chris Travels. No, not too much. Not too much. Are you ready for moderation again, handsome man? Or are you just who is the handsome man anyway? I don't know who handsome man really is, but you know what I mean? Spread some love on the super chat side again. We get you Moddy back up. Right. So yeah, what did you live for 7 years? Where did you live in for? Where did you live? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. I saw it says, where did you live for 7 years, boss? Pattaya. Pattaya. Yeah, Pattaya. Yes, we're gonna say I saw a clip channel. I spent $11,000 on their legal fees. Another court date for August. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I thought this was happening. I thought they would do a Ricky Drama style on him. I thought they would do a Ricky Drama. This is how age works. I thought they would do that. This is what they do when you get in trouble in time. It's probably the worst thing you could ever do. It's the worst thing because they stretch it out, they stretch it out, they stretch it out. The reason why they stretch it out is like everybody's getting paid. Everybody's getting paid, and they just stretch you out as much as you can. The court's getting paid, the solicitors are getting paid, this is getting paid, and at the end of it, you might just bloody get a fine by the time you finish paying out all that money. I saw a clip channel. He spent 11,000 on legal fees. Another court date in August. Not allowed to leave the country. Boss, you can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. I'll tell you. Yeah, Chris Travels did post the thing and said he won't be streaming for a while. He did. He did post a stream and say he won't streaming for a while. They didn't know the enormity of the problem that they will put themselves into. They didn't know the enormity of the issue situation that they put themselves into. I think they just pulled. I think what they did, they just pulled their luck for one last time, and that was it, man. Once your luck runs out, guys, your luck is up. And there's nothing no one can do about it. You know what I mean? And it's a horrible situation now because you can't leave the country, you can't stream. And them man are streamers, them man are addicted to streaming. So all the way to August, you can't stream. You know what I mean? You can't leave the country. What a fucking horrible situation. You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna do there then? Sit down with his girlfriend, go restaurant, eat, come back, get bored. You know what I mean? And they're probably gonna stretch this out for 6 months. Yeah, someone's gonna run out of money. Someone's gonna think, you know what I mean? Someone's gonna is Ice Poseidon gonna carry these guys for 6 months? Oh my gosh! Can they stream? Can they not stream? That's their income. It's a nightmare, bro. It's not looking good. Mm. Rip Joe, yeah, Rip Joe. I don't know that guy, but rip him. Planet Burger's latest streamer to be arrested. Yeah, he got arrested as well. And I don't know exactly what's happening with him, but seems to be all falling apart over that IP2. Yeah, I tell you that it seems to be really falling apart. Yeah, that's not a very nice thing to say. Yeah, it's not a very nice thing to say. People put in work a lot into that monster, and if you feel that way about it, you shouldn't be here because people put a lot of work in these YouTube streets. It's very selfish of you to say something. Anyway, have you heard from Raven? Anyone that knows what he's doing? Not heard from him. Okay. Would I get a special visa? I don't think so. I think you do get an amnesty visa for when you are going to court, back and forth with court. I think you do get a certain kind of visa. If you go to the place straight away and tell them what the situation is, they do give you some sort of visa, but I suppose you have to pay. But you have to go to the immigration straight away and tell them what's going on. I don't think streaming would be as good an idea, seeing that what's got into trouble in the first place. I don't think streaming would be a good idea. Seeing so that's what they're going to. Yeah, unless they got streaming in their room, unless they sat down in their room and they're desktop streaming, and they're not desktop streamers. They unless they sat in their room and just streaming that way, they'll still get donors. They'll still get they'll still get donors. They'll still get you know. So it depends. Yeah, it depends on how it is. You know, it depends on how it is. They're allowed to leave. They don't need to worry about the visa now. Yeah, I mean, somewhere along the line, I would work it out though. I would go and work out the visa situation because, somewhere along the line, the visa can catch up with you and you can get yourself in trouble. But I don't think you'll be in trouble. But try and work it out and see what they say. And see what they come off with because it is what a situation, man. What a situation. And it's a horrible one, really, because the thing about it is, like I said, it's like that. No, at some point, someone's going to run out of money. At some point, someone's going to run out of money, and someone's going to be, someone like Chris Travels or, Deepak. You know, I mean, it's not like they can't leave the country. They can, but it's not legal to. They can leave the country. They can go and get a temporary passport and leave the country, but they're never going to be able to get back. They're never going to be able to get back again. They're not allowed to leave. They don't need to worry about a visa. You're number one streamer, static streamer boss. You're the number one streamer, static streamer. Okay. The Pope will keep the passports. Yeah. Deepak was a nice fella. Deepak was a nice fella, and he was getting screwed. Guilty by association. You hear that? You hear that one, DP Explorer? You hear that one? You hear that one? That is just a perfect thing what you just said there. Guilty by association. That's what I tell my enemy's friends when they come over here to try and be friends with me. I say, look, you're guilty by association, man. It says one says all. You're all together, and that's the same way the police work it. You're all together. You're always streaming. You knew what you was doing. You knew that that wasn't right to stream that, and all of you are going. For all of the streamers are bunched up together, and something's gonna crack. Something's gonna crack somewhere along the line because you got like, okay, they're not pushing the lady too much because it doesn't look good. So they don't want to push the lady out front. It doesn't look too good to put a lady up front because once you put a lady like that from America up front and she looks good like that, that case might get blown out, might get thrown out. She got. I don't think she's got power. They got power. She's got power as well. People will look at that and think, "What?" What I mean? You got one of our aliens. You got one of our dime pieces from America. Man, close that case. So they're concentrating on Ice Poseidon. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's how the club for the YouTube channel. Deepak don't even know anything. Yeah, Deepak don't even do anything. Feel bad for him. He was live streaming. He was live streaming an event, and that's what they don't like. They were trying to get all live streamers. So whoever was live streaming there was doing like that guy was the guy who was just sitting off, who was just a stream sniper. He got out. He got out because he said, "Look, I wasn't stream sniping. I'm not a YouTuber. I wasn't filming. I was just sitting there. I was just sitting there." So he got out. You know what I mean? And some of the four you hang around with. Yep, you could become some of the five people you hang around with. Deepak tried to negotiate with the manager and that's involvement. He's in trouble, so much trouble. Yeah, they are definitely in trouble without a doubt. People review bombed. Oh, handsome man's coming true. Handsome man's coming true. Coxie Rex coming true. Bloody hell! I thought it was handsome man. Handsome man, Coxie Rex beat you to the till. You know what I'm saying Coxie Rex opening the till. I never heard that. Never seen that before. Coxie Rex opening the till at the club fillers. That's one for the books. I think that's the first time you've ever super chat me. What got into you tonight at the club fillers and YouTube channel opening the till, opening the till. That's one for the books. You get banned yesterday, and next minute you're getting super chat today. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this stuff up out here, but yeah, them guys are in some serious. Them guys are in some serious trouble, man. It's just not even that they're in trouble. It's just that it's gonna be complicated, man. It's gonna be complicated. It's inconvenience. You see, and what can they do? They're streamers, and they're not gonna stream trying to be like me. Well, let's be like you then. Let's see your power. Coxie Rex coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Let's pay some bills, guys. At the Club Fillers Inc. with the super chat side of the game. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through. We are drinking Hennessy until it's finished. Then we're gonna be drinking something else. You know what I mean? Whatever it is. You know what I mean? There you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight pumping it through Coxie Rex. Showing flexing power on everybody at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Coxie Rex coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. Mm. Must be petty there in the UK. Big up Coxie Rex coming through. Appreciate it. The till is open. I opened the till yesterday. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You opened the till yesterday. You know what I mean? Okay. Mm. Okay, there you go. Yeah, live streaming without a work permit. Yeah, I mean, uh, you know, uh, yeah, I mean, it's not really it's not really it's not really a massive offence. Yes, yeah, there you go. Good time to stream in the UK, boss. Good time for streaming in the UK, without a doubt. Okay, let's get back to business. Okay, there you go. Boss, you warned them all. Yeah, mate, this day and day. Remember I told you, Ross? Do you remember I told you, Ross? Remember I told you? I said to them when they first came to Thailand, and Ice Poseidon first came to Thailand, I said to Ice Poseidon, I put it in this chat a few times. I said, Ice Poseidon, if you carry on like this in Thailand, my man, you guys are going to end up all in jail by the end of the week. I guarantee you. And he did read it. He did read it. I told him you're gonna end up in jail, mate. This is Thailand. This is not, this is not Europe. This is not somewhere else. This is Thailand, bro. It's a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game, mate. You know what I'm saying? And you're pushing the boundaries, mate. You keep pushing the boundaries, see what happens. Don't take YouTube streets to real streets. Respect ties. You even had Chris Trevor and CFR channel for free consultation. Yeah, I gave him a free consultation when Chris Travels was first got to Thailand. He was just buck wilding. He was just completely wild, and I was like, God damn, bro! I said, oh, this guy was heading for the jail cell. I said, God, this guy's heading for the jail cell, man. I tell you, man, this guy is 2 minutes away from the jail cell. I told everybody, listen, tell that guy to come up on my channel. I'm giving him a consultation. You know what I mean? I've given him a consultation. I think it was WhatsApp Desire. Got him to come up on my panel and get a consultation. I gave him a free consultation. And I gave him a stiff conversation about how his life was going to be. And if he doesn't want to go to jail and he hasn't got money in the situation. And he did listen. He did change for a little while after that. He did change his kind of rhetoric for a little. He calmed down after that. I gave him a stiff warning. I said, bro, if you ain't got no serious money, bro, and you're playing like that, you're gonna get yourself. You're gonna end up in a jail. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no joke. There you go. Okay. None of them allowed to stream. They're awaiting court. Court be August, maximum 5 years jail. I don't think they're gonna get five. Sean the Prawn in the building. Is that Sean the Prawn? Is that the real Sean the Prawn? You know what I'm saying? Yes, he can. Do you think he wants it? Okay. I don't know if that's a real Sean the Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm not sure if that's a real Sean the Prawn, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, 5 years maximum in jail. Bloody hell. If they get in trouble for streaming without a work visa, the police will crack down on all streamers. Well, if they can get money out of streamers, the thing about it now they got that kind of money out of streamers, they'll be looking for streamers. Yeah, if you can come up with 12,000 out of streamers, well, so like streamers got some money, so they'll be targeting them without a doubt. You know what I mean? Is that the real Sean the Prawn? Hi, did you see Chris Travels on Ice Poseidon? Do you think he wants it bad? It's crazy. But will you fly to Thailand to represent the guys being so-called boss of the genre? That's not my genre, is it? This is not. They're not in the Thailand genre, are they? They're in IP2. Who's their boss is thingy. Is Ice Poseidon's their boss. Ice Poseidon's their leader. Boss gave Christian a free consultation, and now he's nicked. Yeah, I gave him a free. Everybody's gonna listen, are they? You know what I mean? The boss will head over to Mass Mention. Just okay. Okay, no mods to keep the fake Sean the Prawn out. I think it was fake Sean the Prawn. I think it's fake Sean the Prawn. You know what I mean? I told you, man. If you want to be a mod again, handsome man, you gotta show me that you want to be a mod. Man. Come on, man. Stay in your league. You was going wild yesterday, man. Come on. The Thai law says you can't show anyone face without streaming their consent. Yeah, that's correct. That's the new law. You can't show their face without consent. You can't film in public, and you can't, uh, bloody hell, man. Yeah. These IP2 guys ruin IRL for Thailand. I agree. I agree. I thought that the other day. I think they ruin everywhere they go. Everywhere they go, they fuck it up. They mess it all up, and they ruin it now in Thailand for big time in Bangkok. It's a good thing they're not in Pattaya. But if they're in Pattaya, they'll get away with it more. But they're in Bangkok because Pattaya is known for a party town, so Pattaya doesn't care. But in Bangkok, you know what I mean? You're cruising for a bruising, man. They're asking for trouble. They're in some serious trouble, man. They're gonna sit down and wait till August now. and that means it's going to be 6 months. I know it's going to be 6 months before they even see us see a court case. Watch, they're going to stretch out that August to another month. So what we in now? July, August. They're going to stretch it out. They're going to keep stretching them out for 6 months, and everybody's getting paid off your back. By the time you finish, you paid out all kind of big money for no reason. That's why I had to laugh at what's his name, Ricky's drama. I was like, "You crazy? You gonna lost your mind, man? All that you did, all that 6 months back and forth, this, that, just because you wanted to go. Is it worth it? Ignore the fool. People learn better from their own experiences, mistakes, rather than experiences and mistakes of others. But afraid they will do it again, and more clout and more donors. Yeah, they will do it again. They'll definitely do it again. It's in there. It's not. It's not. They won't do it again in Thailand, but they'll do it again somewhere else. They'll go somewhere else and do it again. It's a normal thing for them. That's what they do. That's how they get clout. That's how they get donors. It's true. That's how they get clout, more donors, more on the news, more publicity, and they'll be looking. They're always hungry for that publicity. They got what they wanted, but can they sustain? Can they sustain 6 months in Thailand? No work, no money. Can Chris Travels do that? Can Ice can what's his name do that? Deepak do that? 6 months in Thailand, no work, no income, no income, no work. You're going through the judicial system. Bloody hell, you're in some trouble. It's not looking good. Okay, there's so many of them in Thailand at the same time because Ice Poseidon goes somewhere and everybody follows him. So when Ice Poseidon goes, he's like the leader, and the rest of them follow the pack, and they will just follow Ice Poseidon wherever he goes. So if they were in India, they would have did. They would have got. I mean, if they were in India, they would have more got away with it in India. They would have more got away with it in any India, UK, America. You probably would have got away with it, but you probably just got banned from the bloody, banned from the hotel. But Thailand, they just crazy. Okay. Boss, these streamers are out of the game for now. Who would take the spot until they return? Good point. Well, you got for about a few left. You got Sam Peppers, which always dodged the bullet for some reason, and then you got Sam Peppers. You got Suspect. Suspect is very big. He's probably going to take the post right now. He's just as big as Ice Poseidon. Suspect. And then you got that Somalian guy. But that Somalian guy, Johnny Somalian, won't last. He ain't going to last past next week. He'll be the next one to be in prison. There was Burger Planet as well. But Burger Planet just got arrested for throwing a guy in the pool. I don't know if the throwing the guy in the pool was real. It seemed real. It must be real because he's arrested. So it must be real. There's about 4 or 5 of them out there still. You know what I mean? 4 of them. Yeah, Sam Peppers, it's not liked very much. You know what I mean? You got Suspect is big. And, a few others. Who's coming through at the club, fellas, and on the super chat side of the game, paying some bills? Who's paying some bills? Johnny Somali and Burger Planet, yeah. Who's paying some bills, man? Big up, man. OG Billy Blue coming through as well. My man coming through at the club, fellas, Inc. YouTube channel. Big up, man. Run easy, running club. Run easy, running in club. Okay. Big up, man. Whatever that is, man. Pumping through. Big up for the sticker side of the game. We've got to pay some bills. We got to pay some bills out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I've been paying bills this month, man. Thank me, man. First of the month, paying some bills, man. I tell you, man. It ain't easy, man. I tell you, man. This is hard, man. But still, someone's got to do it. Coming through with the Hennessy for the enemies, pumping it through. The Hennessy's finished. That's another £36. You know what I mean? Oh, man, you can't make it up. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? There you go. That's finished. That's another £36. Put that bottle on eBay. You know what I mean? And where we at now? Black. Johnny Walker Black. We're drinking black. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're getting drunk tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Good. Right. So yeah, them guys, man. It's the inconvenience and how they're gonna survive. Are they gonna survive 6 months? in Thailand with no money. So it means you're not gonna make no money for the next until your court case is over. You can't make no money, and AdSense ain't gonna bring it in. I mean, what can you do? They tell you not to stream in Thailand. Probably told them not to stream. You know, what can you do? You're fucked. You're properly fucked, to be honest with you. What would I do? If you can't stream and that's your income, you can't make videos. Oh, man. How do you get income in Thailand? How do you get income? Big up, my man. Come and try the club, fellas. You can't work. You can't work. You can't do shit. You're in some serious trouble, man. My man, come and try the club, fellas. Ain't paying some bills. Okay. Okay, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Mm. Big up, man. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. Um. Did you ever stream from Thailand? Yeah, I did. I streamed on Facebook from Thailand. I streamed from Facebook from Thailand when I was streaming back then, but not on YouTube. Maybe they will learn about Thai culture. Well, they should have learned before they got there. Boss, they need to learn from the GOAT on how to live cheap, fan room, rice cooker. And I heard they gonna have to switch from that hotel. They should switch from that hotel and get. What Ice Poseidon should do, Ice Poseidon should switch from that hotel and get a big house. That's what you should get. You should get a house, a cheap house. You could probably get a house somewhere in Bangkok. Get a house. I don't know. I know Ice Poseidon doesn't like to live too cheap. You could get a house for 50,000, like a 5-bed house for 50,000, and cook there. You know what I mean? Cook there, and that's how they'll survive. That's what you should do. If you get a house, it'll be cheaper on him. He cook there, they eat their food, I mean, they chill out, and they each got a room, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's what I think they should do. Yeah, that's what I would do. They are learning now. You see, I see the OG Billy, OG Cheap Charlie. Good to see you, man. Coming to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they'll learn, bro, but them guys, they're too stubborn, man. They're too hungry for. They're too hungry for bloody clout. They'll do anything for clout. They love clout, man. They'll love clout, and I've never seen anybody who love clout like that, man. And then they'll go and do it again. And then Ice Poseidon, this is not the first time Ice Poseidon's been in trouble. He's been in trouble. He stays in trouble, bro. Ice paid 12,000 bail them out, but can't see him keeping paying for others' costs. Chris Travels might have to do something in the monkey house. Yeah, that's what I said. That's true. The only thing he could do is if Ice Poseidon is get a big house for 5 of them. Now, if I was Chris Travels or um, if I was Chris Travels or what's his Deepak, I would seriously think about, well, you know, can I even, the thing is, you can't even, the thing is, what can you do? Go to the Philippines and start streaming? And you got a case? You can't run away. If you run away, you still got a case, ain't you? You know what I mean? You still got a case if you run away. It's a, it's a real sicky one. Because what are you going to do? Live stream in another place? And say, oh, that's the guy who was wanted in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Oh man! So you might be true. The monkey house might be the bloody the only option unless Ice Poseidon is going to take care of them. Unless if I would, what would I do? I would get my last money. I don't know how much money Chris Travers got. He must have some money. Deepak's got some money coming in. I would get some money together and I would get a room and I would hump her down for like 6 months. If Ice Poseidon didn't, I'll tell Ice Poseidon, you want to get a house and we try and chip in or something. And if he didn't do that, then I'll get a room, cheap room. You can get a cheap room in Bangkok on the outskirts of Bangkok. And I would hump her down for 6 months, do some training, do some working out, do some working out, do everything else but streaming, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. Yeah. There's nothing else. There's nothing else you could do. Okay. Okay. Boss, will they be allowed a house in their Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thailand will still give you. Thailand will give you that. Thailand will let you rent as long as you got money. You got money, they don't give a damn. They don't know. Everybody don't know their reputation. Okay. Okay. Code number. Okay. Um. Could your Arab collector? No. There's nothing we could do. Uh. Only live from a fan room. You know. Okay. How boring would that be, boss? Outskirts of Bangkok. No, you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. What man? Steph banned you, handsome man? It's crazy. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. You can't just mess about. You can't mess about. You got 6 months. Just put it 6 months because I know the court case is going to take at least 6 months. So you got 6 months to waste off. They're going to go back and forth with court, and you got not much. You got limited funds. Your funds are limited. You got to think quick. You got to think quick. You can't leave the country. You can't make an income. You can't make an income. You can't leave the country. You're effed, bro. You're done. You're cooked. So the best thing you could do is to think quick. The quicker you think is the quicker you can. That's what I would do. I'd think quick. I'd put it on ice beside. You want to do it? 5 bedroom house. We all chip in. If not, boom. Get my room. Boom. Get my room, and I would humper down. 6 months training, gym, whatever it is, humper down. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. You know what I mean? And go back and forth from court to the court case is over. You know what I mean? There you go. Never had a passport. They had their passport confiscated. He deleted his stream, but it looks a stream shot because I knew he blamed me. Okay. He deleted a stream. He deleted a stream, but I took a stream shot because I knew he blamed me. Okay. You know, good for him. Good for Steph Traveller. He's got my name. He's got definitely they got their passports. Yeah, and he's got my name. He's got my name in his. He's got my name in he copies my stream, so he deserves everything he gets. I don't feel sorry for people who do things like that. You know what I mean? Trying to bring down people and trying to good for him. Something like that will happen for you, happen to you, and more's to come. You keep playing with the boss. Boss, how said it would be take 6 months to sort out. I missed the news today. No, they said that the court case it's supposed to be a court case on Wednesday. Then they said they're going to delay it till August. So, if you know anything about Asia, and it's the same thing happened with Ricky Drama, they stretch it out as much as they can. So you got to plan for 6 months. You got to plan for 6 months. You understand? And if you don't plan for 6 months, then you know what I mean. 6 months. They will take 6 months. They will take 6 months to get your court case going on. Plan for 6 months, mate. Humper down. You know what I mean? Because you're going for a long ride. It's not looking good. They should have resolved it with big brown envelope and then apologized and then no. But the thing about it, the hotel manager was not having it. She was not having it. She was not having none of it. She was not having it. That's the thing. When you got the grunt, it's for example, it's like what happened with Ricky Drama and that guy he slapped. What's his name? Fazio. Fazio. You would have thought that would have been resolved with some money. And sometimes when you go to court in Asia, you think, oh man, I'm just gonna get an envelope. But the thing is, when somebody's a disgruntled person who says, no, I'm not gonna stop like Fazio says, no, I'm not taking no money. I'm making this go to the furthest as I can take it to the court case as much as you go. When you got a person like that lady, there's nothing the police can do about it. There's nothing the police can do about it. You know what I mean? The police already squashed it, but like you taking $1,000, she's taking it forever and forever. But who said it? Yeah, it's like I said, you know. They'll be around there. Gonna find out. You know what I mean? Exactly. She didn't want cash. Yeah, she didn't want no cash. She don't want no cash. She wants her reputation is on the line. The trolls are going after the hotel manager's social media accounts, and they're pushing all sorts of crazy comments in her personal account. Yeah, that happens because them guys have a whole bunch of trolls, and they have a whole bunch of bloody, fanboys, and then them guys are gonna go for her hardcore. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She's gonna have to delete some videos and delete some. She's gonna have to delete some. Delete. She's gonna be deleting because is Ice a millionaire? Probably, probably a millionaire, if not a multi-millionaire. I mean, if not a multi-millionaire. I know he got a big, yeah, probably, but it's still, and they know that. So what they're trying to do is stretch as much money out as you can, because like I said, if he was broke and he never had no money, if they never had no money, like if they never had no money floating around, it probably would have been squashed by now. You know what I'm saying? If they went into court and they went into the police station, they said, "Look, we got no money, we got nothing, we got zero." You know what I mean? We got nothing, and we're not going to be able to get nothing. None of our families got nothing. You know what I mean? They would have been squashed. There would have been a situation like, okay, are we going to send these guys for jail? You know what I mean? Or are we going to just come up with a big fine and just let them go? Simple as that. One of the two. But when they find out they got money, man, you know, not much longer. Not much longer. Got millionaire. I mean, he makes a lot of money. I'm sure. He said he was making big money on steak with kick. Well, you can't do that now. Huh? You got 2 months off, at least minimum, before the court case, and that's going to be 6 months off. That's a big, big blow, and no money can resolve this. It's gone too far. It's gone too far for money to resolve. So it's a crazy situation, man. I can imagine how they're feeling. You can't stream. You can't. What can you do? Like I said, if I was giving them a consultation on the situation, that's what I would tell them. I'll tell them all to do that. I'll say, look, guys, listen, put in your mind 6 months before anything. So go and get yourself a room, hump it down, go to gym, work out, eat some food, get a girlfriend. Yo, don't even get a girlfriend because you're not going to be able to pay her. Keep her up to dates with a girlfriend, and hump her down. You're in prison now, but you're not in prison. It's as simple as that. Ice Poseidon's already got his girlfriend, so he can do that for 6 months. He can go walking around. He can be with his girl, and but the rest of them, they'll be out within a week. Stop the drama. No, 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 no. You know what he said? The court cases was postponed. They're out already. They're out already. They got bail on £12,000 bill, $12,000 bill. They're out. But the problem is that there's a court case. The lady wants to take it to court so she can go for damages. She wants to go for damages, and the damage is going to be between 1 and 2 million baht. So she's going to go for damages, and that is a court case. Now the court case is supposed to be on Wednesday. Now they're saying the court case is going to be postponed to August. Now, if I know anything about Asia, I would know that it's going to take at least 6 months before that goes to proper court to be resolved. At least 6 months. Same with Ricky Drama did. He had to go back and forth from court, back and forth from court, until that could have been resolved straight right there, but they didn't. You know what I mean? They can't even call off the trolls. Well, you can't. You're never going to call off the trolls. That's the problem of having trolls. Yeah. Boss, can they vlog? Can they vlog and upload them later? Yeah. Yeah, you could go around vlogging. You could go around vlogging and making videos. You can go around and making videos, but how much is that going to pay you? You can go around and try and make videos and do things like this and try and do something to improvise, but they truly are screwed, bro. That is a serious situation. They're screwed, man. Anyone trolling her account from Thailand will be in trouble too. Yeah, well, she's gonna get trolled. Them guys come with a hefty trolling. I read Thailand charges people for overstay, even if they are being pretend for the by court. I'm not sure if that is true or not. Probably. That's why I said they should go down to the. Probably true. That's why they should go down to the thingy immigration straight away and tell them what the situation. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if they do that. They do you whether you're there or not. Should have sorted it out yourself. because you can sort it out. There's other ways. Uh, if trolls are hammering the social media account, the manager will heart will grow colder. Yes, if it's not cold enough as it is, if it's not cold enough as it is, bless her. Hopefully, she'll succeeds in teaching Chris Travels to move respectively towards people. Well, you better have. I don't know what the hell that guy was thinking to go in a 5-star hotel to go and take off all your clothes. That was very disrespectful. Take off all your clothes like that in her establishment, and that's what it is. She wants to teach them a lesson. She wants to teach them a lesson of don't mess with me. You understand? And that's what she wants to do. And she seems like I said when I went to same thing I said about the same thing I said the first time when Ricky Drama was in jail. I said what they're doing now. Now he's in jail. They're trying to work out how much more money they can get out of him. How much can the solicitor get out of him? How much the judge is going to get out of him? How much every police is going to get? They're all trying to work out how much money we can get out of this fool. It's not about they care about him slapping up Bloody Fuzzy. I don't give a damn. But they just try to work out two foreigners fighting or foreign in trouble is how much money can we get? And they're not going to get that £12,000 dollars back. Bail money, they won't get it back. They'll make some excuses that they got charged, and you're not going to get no money back. So they're in some serious shit. You know what I'm saying? And they should do a fundraiser night. It might meet. Well, fundraiser might help. That was true. That might help. Do a GoFundMe. That might help. That's true. That's what they should do. Put on their page a GoFundMe for. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, bro. That's a good point. They should do. They could that would do. If you do like not Ice Poseidon, Deepak and 'cause they got followers. Deepak and followers, and Deepak will get money. Um, they should. These Deepak and Chris Travels should do that. They should do a fundraiser from now. Say we're in an awkward situation, and anything you can help will help us out. That's a good idea. They will because Deepak will get a lot of money. The manager used to work. You're getting a timeout for foolishness, Ben Amiga. Take a timeout for foolishness. As you're going in. Chris Travers might become a Lima for real and pay the bill until the case is over. Even him coming to Lima is not going to help it. You know what I'm saying? What is this? The Undertaker. What is this kind of thing in my chat? What is this? I don't think I want that. Excuse me. Has Ron done worse hitting Ning, feeling up a Lima, etc.? I don't condone anybody hitting a woman. So that is probably worse. But the thing is, she didn't press charges, did she? She got money out of it, didn't she? She got money from her family, got money. Ning got money out of it. So it was all squashed and done. But he would have been in, Ron would have been in serious trouble if he'd go to court. If he'd go to court. Tom Parfast court. Okay. Could see you there, boss. Is there an update on this case? Okay. Yeah, basically update is that there was supposed to be a court case on Wednesday, but now there's a court case in August. So, like I was saying to them, if I was giving them some advice, which somebody just came out with, there's two things I would do right now. One thing I would do is get a humper down to a place for 6 months, go to the gym, work out, do something else, do some health stuff, for 6 months, get my life in order, or maybe even do some vlogs somewhere along the line, but not post them. Make some vlogs, get some hobbies going on. All right, do that for 6 months. Humper down to a place. That's the first thing you do. Get a GoFundMe going on. Yeah, you have to get a GoFundMe going on, and take it from there, bro. You know what I mean? Chris Travel was warned by a person he bought the dress from people giving dirty looks on the street. The hotel security when he walked in, and they were all warned before the manager came in. Yeah, they were. They definitely were, man. I tell you that. Just rushed all the way home. Hope I didn't miss the 5 point bullet. You haven't missed the 5 point bullet yet. You haven't missed it. Okay, I see you there, CP family. Bless you, boss. Thanks for that. We are definitely live. Are we live, my dudes? Yes, sir. Yes, Kicks TV's in Thailand. His boots on the ground, and he's going through. All right. The most serious charge is likely to be cyber related. Yes, that's right. Sexual content broadcasting on the internet. Ridiculous when you think of it. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what they're gonna try and do. Sexual content on the internet, cybercrime. I don't know what that brings. I'm not sure what that brings, but and that was all. It shouldn't have really got that anyway because that was just to his girlfriend, and it was her birthday. What's an expert of all these things in Thailand? What do you think the lads are looking at? A fine or some BKK? No, what they're looking at is basically a fine and deported, probably two things. Or they might not get deported because they've got money, so they might not even get deported. But they're looking at fine. It's all about money. Yeah, it's all about money. You understand? So if they got their visa right and they got it right, and she's not too disgruntled. They're looking the worst case scenario: fine and deported. That's what they're more than likely looking at. No jail time. No jail time. They're not going to want to lock up a person in jail, especially no woman from bloody America. Look what looks like that, a dime piece, blonde hair, white woman from America. I'm not going to do that. No. They're not. It's not going to go down too well in American system. For what? For what did she do? What did she do? You're locking her up for what? Because she sat there and got a lap dance from my boyfriend. Come on, boy, you can't do that. Can't do that. They're not going to want to do. That's why they didn't lock him up in a cell in the first place. They left him in a holding place where you just hold him sitting there. That's the first thing. Um, so the only thing they want to do is fine. That's all it is. A fine and maybe get dipped, but because they got money, I don't think you get dipped. If you got money, you don't get dipped. If you ain't got no money, you get dipped. That's what it is. Deported. Okay. Uh, would it help or damage the kick brand? Uh, Probably damage the kick brand. Probably damage it. Yes, damage it. Yeah. It will damage it, not in a massive way, but it will damage it. But you don't see kick nowhere. You don't see them put kick signs anywhere on this whole thing, have they? When I read the paper, I said it was a Twitch streamer. Didn't see kick anywhere. It will damage it because the reason why is because the advertisements, the people who want advertisement, wants to buy, lots of people are rushing towards kick. Advertisers are rushing towards kick to try and get an advertising deal with kick. And when this situation arises, they'll be like, "Oh shit! Well, we don't really want to be put our advertisement towards this kind of shit." You understand? So it won't be no good in that kind of way. There you go. I see you there, main man. They will be blacklisted. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. The way the woman is. They're not in jail now. They got out and they're staying in a. They're not in jail now. No, they're not. You know what I mean? They're out, and I think they're staying at some place in a hotel. In a hotel. Okay. 5 years imprisonment or with £100,000 fine, £100,000 fine each. Well, there you go. There you go. All probably good publicity. Uh, for the publicity side of it, is not bad. But the thing about it, they're looking for brand deals now. Kiki is looking for brand deals, and because they're looking for advertisement deals, advertisement do care about bad publicity. You know what I'm saying? They do. They're not in the beginning stages. If you're in the beginning stages and no one doesn't know about anything, then that's different. But then Kiki's at the point now where they're looking for someone to sponsor them. Okay. Okay. Didn't hear them use one free phone to call and ring the boss at same advice. I mean, you know, uh, you know, good point. I wouldn't advise five-star hotel on kick. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say. And they pushed it too hard. And they pushed it too hard because they're American. And the third world countries take like in jail or in Americans. Yeah, I think someone needed to happen to Chris. He was too disrespectful when the waiter came to him to stop. He was rude, and the waiter told him he was working. I mean, Chris Travers' eyes calmed down, but I said the woman is getting the most heat to sexual to the sexual outfit. The woman's getting the most heat. The reason why the woman was getting the most heat because she was the one. She was the one who told him to do that. She was the one who told him to put it on. She was the one who said, "Oh yeah, put on that outfit. How much views you would get for that?" And then the second thing she would do, she said, was, "Give me a lap dance." So it was her. It was her, literally, what said it. But the thing is, even though it was her, she's not gonna. They're not gonna put the heat on her. They're not gonna put. You see the videos. Where have you seen her? Where have you seen her in the video? Did she apologize? Did she see this? Is she anywhere? She's gone. She's in the background. They're gonna push her to the back because if you put her to the front as a white woman from America, looking like that, like a dime piece, for what she did there, Thailand can't. Thailand ain't that powerful. America will tell her, listen, let that girl go. Boom, straight. You're not allowed to hold her. You know what I'm saying? But for the guys, it's different. Innit? So they put the guys there. Plus, I reckon they're just after bloody. I reckon they're just after. They're just after Ice Poseidon's money. That's all it is. They know Ice Poseidon's got money, and they're just after it. And they just want to get it. You know what I mean? It'll come out. Yeah, it will come out. It will definitely come out with full of course. That's how you do. That's how you crack it open. That's how you crack it open. He made it. Chris Travels made it, but it's just how does he get out of the situation? He made it. He'll make it on kick and he'll make it on thing. He'll get followers and he'll get money and he'll get this and he'll get his time up. But you know what I mean? It's how he's going to get out of the situation. Is the question. Okay. I hope their visas. Oh, I think their visas will be fine. Except I don't know about Chris Travels, but I know the rest of their visas will definitely be fine. They just came to the country. They just came to the country, so they'll have to, not been out tonight, but I was yesterday 6:30, so I've been sleeping all day. Big up, Kicks TV coming true. Yeah, big up, man. This could actually make Chris successful. It could be worth it in the end. Yes, if he plays it down properly. I agree. I agree. If you play it, if it plays out properly, and he can last the 6 months or whatever how long it takes for the court case to be over with. Yes, it could end up that he could be his big golden opportunity to be successful. I agree with that. Mm. It's a cultural war above everything, and Thailand will win whatever it takes. Uh, well, no, Joe Biden ain't gonna come to no rescue. Do they know about it? Probably. He probably knows about it. I mean, if you got an alien in, if you, Ice Biden is very famous, and he's always in trouble with something. So someone's gonna say, someone has said something. Oh, we got some aliens in the bloody Thailand, and they're getting done for this. It won't be a big thing. It's not like America. Oh, they did some crazy stuff. It's just like they're clowning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. Boss should become. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do anything if I get paid. These guys don't want to pay me, man. I'll do anything if I get paid, man. If I get paid, I'll do it. Not anything. I'm just saying. I'll be their advisor. I'll tell them what to do. You know what I mean? I will do anything else, but I gotta get paid. Otherwise, man, these guys they're making money. So in prison in Thailand, hope the light was warm. Chris Travels broken. I come by and Chris Travels lost. Death of despair, tragic system. Stuck in the death of cold steel. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. Okay. Make the UK papers world metro. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I heard it was in the new paper. I heard it was in the Star paper. I heard it was in the Star paper too. It was in the Metro. Yeah, in the Metro. That's the Metro. Yeah, the Metro. Bloody hell. I heard it was in the Star paper too. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Breaking news: Kicks buys a bar girl a drink. Okay. Boss, if you would be Ice lawyer, what? Okay, we got a Club Fillers and YouTube channel. Boss, if you was to be Ice lawyer, you would free him fast. Wow. You gotta remember that lawyers don't want to free you, do they? Lawyers in Thailand don't want to free you. I mean, he said he's got 5 lawyers somewhere else around the world. Lawyers are looking money, innit? Lawyers are looking money. They don't get paid for making you free. You know, they get paid for taking their time to get you free. So as much as they pretend, like, yeah, I'm trying to get you out as quick as possible, I'm trying to resolve this situation, they're not really. They're trying to stretch it out for as long as they can. If they can stretch it out for 6 months, they'll be happy. Because they're getting paid. They're getting paid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how they get paid. How do lawyers get paid? By you getting in trouble and staying in trouble. They don't get paid when you're out and you're good or your case is closed. So all they're trying to do is stretch you out, man. They're trying to stretch you out. They're trying to, they're trying to stretch you out. They're trying to bloody, you know what I mean, as much as you can, and pretend like they're on your side, all kind of thing. Lawyers, don't trust lawyers, man. Lawyers just as corrupt as anything else. They're just as corrupt as they're the worst. Them lawyers, man. Don't ever trust lawyers, guys. You know what I mean? Don't ever trust lawyers. Lawyers go to dinner with the prosecutor and all kind of things like that. I'm saying? Your lawyer's going to dinner with the prosecutor. Everybody's playing the game of your life. Crazy. My man coming through, fairway John coming through at the Club Fillers with a super chat side of the game. Big up for the super chat side of the game. I haven't seen you. I think you've seen your super chat before, but not in a long time. Anybody else want to get involved with the super chat side of the game? Spread love on the super chat side. I forgot kind of a cold this tonight, so I'm trying to just knock it out. Mm. Okay. Would it start a war between America? No, don't be silly. If something happened with that lady in jail, that might start a big problem. The lady's the biggest hazard problem because Americans can protect their own, but they don't care about man, but they care about the woman. Could you help these guys out with your contacts in Thailand? No, there's nothing I can do. It's absolutely that's gone too far. Once it gets to court, it's gone too far. There's nothing I can do. Nothing no one can do. Once it gets to court, it should have been in the first thing you can solve the situation is in the restaurant. Don't and that's the first thing. If you got the only reason she want to go police station is to get money. The second place you solve the situation is in the police station. After that, mate, no one can help you. Once it goes to court, no one can help you. Nobody can help you. Lawyers are worse than ball girls. You won't believe that. Believe they are. Yeah. There's nobody can help you, my man. Once it gets to court in Thailand, you have to go through the Thai system and you have to go through this, and there's no hope for you, man. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So imagine, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? So how much is that bill? You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? Uh, Without a doubt. Yeah, I don't. I don't think nothing's going to come of it. I think it's going to come to the point. I don't think nothing's going to come of it, SKP. I think it's just going to come to the point of a fine and a deportation. So it'll be nothing. But the point is this: you got all this time, SKP. It's going to take time to get to court. It's the same like Ricky Drama situation. It was a slap, right? He couldn't get resolved at the police station. Couldn't get resolved before. Yeah, it took 6 months before he got resolved. And then what did he have to go through all that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for 6 months? And then finally got fined and didn't even get deported. He can go back to the Philippines anytime. Just a fine and that was it. You see what I'm saying? So you got to go through all that stress, and right now they're stressed. It's stress right now. Stress. Why would they offer money at the restaurant when they were complaining about the bill being expensive? Well, they made a mistake. They made a mistake. I would have. I would have went to the manager or someone or manager or someone and said, "Look, man, I don't know, man. We messed up a little bit. Let's pay this bill. I'm gonna pay you double or something." At this point, I bet you they would have paid double. I bet you they would have paid double. I bet you they would have paid 2 grand. I bet you they would have paid, $1,000. I'm gonna pay you, I'm gonna pay you double for messing up. The hotel might have thought about it. If they said to the hotel, "Look, I want to talk to the manager. I want to talk to someone. I want to have a conversation." I decide and say, "Look, I'll give you bloody, I don't know, 2 grand, £2,000. Squash this situation." So if anybody gets into a situation like this, guys, the first thing you should do is squash it as quick as possible when you're in Asia, not in Thailand, not in England, or England is not going to work. Western world's not going to work. But if you're in Asia, the first thing you do is squash the situation as quick as possible. As quick as possible. And try and come up with as much sum what would be, because everybody's got a price in Asia. If you make a mistake and you as quick as possible, don't let it go to the police station and don't let it go no further. Just try and squash it as quick as possible. Everybody's got a price. Say, look, okay, we made a mistake, we made some problems. Look, how much is it gonna take to squash this? I'm willing to pay, I don't know, $2,000. Let's squash this, and that's the end of it. I pay you $2,000 to squash it. I bet you any money you would have squashed it. I bet you any money they would have took the 100,000 and squashed it. Said, okay, we squash it. Take the 100,000. There you go. You know what I mean? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Uh, I didn't take a friend request because I'm not involved. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I don't want to get involved. I didn't try. I didn't take her interest. I didn't go for no. I don't think she's got friend request anyway. I think she's on one of them things where she's on Facebook you got when you're a superstar. I can't remember what it's called. Someone can remind me. Where it's not you're not face request. It's called follower or something like that. She seems to. She seems more offended. They could bribe their way out. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what she said. Money is not everything in Thailand if you don't have respect. Now, I want you to write it down. She was very rude. Not rude, but she was showing power. I want you to write it down. I want you to write it down. I want you to write down you're sorry. I want you to write down, I am very sorry. Write it down. Write it down. You see what I'm saying? Power. It's to write it down. Give me that no money. Write it down. I think they did say they'll give money in it. I think they did say they'll pay money. That's what they said. I'll pay money, and that's. I think they said, yeah, we'll pay money, and then she said, money's not everything in Thailand if you don't show respect. They thought they were invincible, but the situation taught them a lesson. Right, guys, we've got to get into this 5 point bulletin. A quick possible made supervisor walk in and told them to stop. Yeah, for real. Guys, we got to get into this 5 point bulletin at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we got to get into this 5 point bulletin. We're going to get through this 5 point bulletin. Pick up with the guys at the super chat side of the game. You lot can keep pumping it through and asking any question. We're going to go through this. The thing is what not to do in Thailand when you're in Thailand. 70 in the chat. Big up 70 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through, giving it the best we can on the clap game. We're pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. Anybody else want to join in with the super chat side of the game? We're warming up. You know what I'm saying? Side of the game. The apology showed a sign of guilt, so it could get banned. Okay. There you go. Let's get into it like this at the club, fellas. And do you think Powers would be check all Chris's social media, post any other channels against him if he disrespects ties? Yeah, probably. They've done that all already. Because you're gonna get a cyber person in there. You're gonna get some cyber person who's gonna come in there and is gonna go all over their social media. So check all these social medias, check him all out, see what he's like. They've done that all already. Every single one of them to see if he's done anything stupid. Five at the club, fellas. Five things not to do when you are in Thailand. Number five, do not raise your voice when you to a Thai person. Your Thai person will make a Thai person lose face. They have a thing called face in Thailand. If you raise your voice and you shout or you say something to a Thai person, they will lose their face. They will lose their face. And the last thing you want to do in Thailand is make a woman lose her face. The one reason why the woman was so mad inside the restaurant is because she lost face because she's the GM and she's supposed to be general manager. She's supposed to keep everything in order, everything clear. So in their mind, in her face, is like, now, how did she let that happen? You know what I mean? And she exerted as much power as she can to take these guys down. That's what they're doing because she's made them try and lose face. So don't ever raise your voice, never ever get, you know what I mean? Don't ever raise your voice when you're in Thailand. I bet we won't see any of them for a long time in Thailand. You could be right. You could. I won't deny. I won't. I will not. I will not doubt you, Kicks TV. I will not doubt you. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, I would not doubt you. You know the way Thailand is. You know. But the only thing I would say about that Kicks TV is that the only thing is that they got money. That's the only thing I would say is Ice Poseidon's got money, and when you got money, it becomes to the point where they will go down the money road, and they might not dip you. They'll go down the money road. They'll say, "Well, it's better if we just give him a hefty fine. Let's give him some hefty fine, and he can leave him there. He got paper." You know what I'm saying, but you could be right. Boss, I think Christian will not have success after this arrogance gets away with. No, no, no. It doesn't work like that on YouTube. It doesn't work like that. Once you get YouTube is all about exposure. And when you get exposure, you get that close to Ice Poseidon, everybody's coming towards you. Everybody's rushing towards you. Everybody wants to, who's that? Who's Chris Travels? Who's Chris Travels? Subscribe, 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 subscribe. He's going to get subscribers. He's going to get followers. He's going to get followers on Kick. He's going to blow up on Kick. If he ever gets out and he gets to go live again, he's going to blow up on Kick. He got close to the heat. Like Ice Poseidon is the heat. And everybody who gets close to that heat just blows up. Just blows up. Ice Poseidon is going to, Chris Travels is going to blow up, bro. He's going to blow up like crazy, man. If he ain't blowing up already. I mean, it's what he needed. That's how it works when it comes to marketing, bro. Crow coming through at the club, fellas. What's going on, Crow? We out here on these YouTube streets bumping through. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, man. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing I said. That's what I said. I said, how long is he going to do that for? They're in a hotel. They're in a 5-star hotel now already. So how long are they going to do that for? I said he's got to get a house. He's got to get something. You've got to get some. You've got to get some movements going on, because before you know it, what I mean. I told you it's going to take a long time. This is going to take a long process. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ty Joe ain't no joke, man. A holding cell would be much better for fun. Oh yeah, it wasn't even a holding cell then. They were outside. You know, when you're outside and you're going towards the pay, everybody must have got everybody in this chat must have got a helmet or an insurance. No insurance in Thailand. When you go to that place where you're just sitting down before you pay the fine, for no helmet. That was what they were, and that's why they kept them. The reason why they kept them there because they had a white woman there, a white dime piece. If it was all guys, they would have probably been in a cell. You know, what I mean, they didn't put them in a cell because they're not going to put a woman like that in a cell. You got to remember, the woman is it was the key factor. You don't put that in a cell. I haven't seen Chris make an apology. I only saw Deepak and Ice Poseidon make an apology. There you go. Do not point your finger when you are in Thailand. No, not be silly. They're not watching my stream. I'm not powerful enough. I'm not big enough. I'm not put Ice Poseidon in the chat. I haven't tagged Ice Poseidon or tagged Chris Travel or tagged something else. They don't really watch my stream. I mean, have they been sent a stream of mine before? Of course, in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? I fly the Thai flag. You know what I mean? I'm probably, along the line, I've been sent before, obviously. Yeah, I don't disrespect him. I show total respect, and I've helped pure Thai people on this channel. You know what I mean, to do better. Even the girl Joy came in the other day. She got help with 20,000 baht on this channel. You know what I mean? So, from Nancy to this one, I've helped many Thai people on this channel. Do not point your finger in Thailand. It's classed as rude. We do that in the West, like you, but it's classed as very rude to point your finger in Thailand. You know what I mean? So, do not point your finger in Thailand. Boys, did BIB confiscate their passports? Yeah. The first thing they're going to do is take your passport, so you can't leave the country. Doesn't mean you can't leave the country. You can still go to the embassy and get your passport. No one's allowed to take your passport. Not police, no one in this world. You can still get a temporary passport from the embassy. You know what I'm saying? You still can get a temporary passport. But, what are you going to do? You're never going to be able to come back. So, you might as well just sit and take the heat. All right, there you go. Right, so Rose head feet. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna take you. First thing they're gonna do is take your passport away, so you're not going nowhere, or they think you're not going nowhere. Always take your shoes off before entering a Thai places. Thai people like you to take their shoes off because they see that the bottom of the feet has been around dirt, dog shit, all kind of bollocks. It's been around all kind of dirt, and then you're gonna bring it in their house, and they see that as disrespectful. So you're gonna have to try and take your shoes off, my man. Take your shoes off. Take your shoes off. Be respectful. You're gonna go in some places. Some places you don't have to take the shoes off, but if you're going to people's houses or you're going to certain establishments, take off your damn shoes. You know what I'm saying? It seems a bit annoying, but you have to do it if you're wearing trainers and things like that. But you have to do it. You have to take off your shoes, mate. Boss, why do you think everyone wants to pretend like Chris Travers didn't meet Ice in the hallway and he was invited? Why do you think everybody wants to pretend like Chris Travers didn't meet? Yeah, because he didn't. He didn't. It wasn't. He wasn't. That wasn't even the case. Emergency document. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't even the case. That doesn't matter. He went there for a purpose. Chris Travel went there for a purpose. He didn't just all of a sudden bump into him to a five-star hotel and come to my feet. He went there for a purpose. Chris Travel went there to get publicity, for a publicity stunt. He went there for a publicity stunt went wrong. That's all it was. He went there for a publicity stunt. That's what Chris Travels went there for. So that it'll be all over the internet. This guy came popping up with, what I mean, as a lady boy, all over the internet. You understand? And that's publicity stunt. You know what I mean? And that's what he came for. But he went wrong. He went all pear shit. He should have did that, but not do it in a five-star hotel. That's all. Or at a restaurant. I never take my shoes off. Worried my sneakers will get stolen. Only gets a slides. Yeah, that happens before. That's happened before. It don't usually happen, but your sneakers are bloody. Your sneakers are bloody. Your sneakers are bloody £300, man. £400, £500 sneakers. Kicks wears very neat, nice sneakers. Uh, so YouTubers have to be careful, really. My friend worked in BKK dealing with privacy censor. They say that Thai people faces should be blurred out, not in breaking the law. Yes, the Lulu. Okay, there you go. 5 things you do not do in Thailand. Yeah, there you go. So make sure that make sure that you take off your shoes. So do not wear your shoes inside the house, wherever way you want to put it, man. Trying to be clever. You know what I'm saying? Exactly a pair, one pair over a grand. You see that? Over a grand. Over a grand pair of trainers. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm. I only do things in my genre, man. I only do things in my genre, bro. You know what I'm saying? I only do things in my genre. And if somebody slips up, the first thing they'll do is come running to the boss. You know what I'm saying? I only take care of my genre. That's not the name of a genre is not much to do with me. Okay. Do not use explicit things when you're in Thailand. Do not do that. This is probably the worst you can do. If you wanna go prison forever, do it. You know what I mean? If you wanna go prison, if you haven't got a lot of money, you won't see light of day for a long time, man. If you're gonna do this thing. I don't know why they take this thing so serious, but they do. In the UK, in the Western world or America, you get caught something like that. It's not so much of a big deal. You might get fined. You know what I'm saying? Personal use and all kind of things like that. It's no big deal. But in Thailand, they bloody hell, they want to hang you, boy. They want to hang you. I don't know why they take it so serious, but they do. Well, it's legalized now. They used to be like that for that, but it's legalized now, so it's different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's okay now. Okay. Yeah, so it's legal. They legalized it overnight. One day you could have got if you got caught with what they caught a suspensory a year ago, 2 years ago, they would lock you up forever. They would lock you up forever. They would throw away the key. For what you got caught in a dispensary now. But now people walking around with grams and this and all kind of different things. It's all crazy out there. It's all crazy, and it's not. I heard it's not the best of it anyway. You know what I mean? Okay. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Oh, I've heard that one before. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep pumping, bro. Number one is what I will teach. I was trying to teach Chris Travels. I was trying to teach Ice beside him before when he first got to Thailand. I tried to tell him, and I was trying to tell him through his, I was just talking in his chat. I said to him, bro, you need to learn Thai culture before you come to Thailand. Before you reach to Thailand, Thailand's not nowhere like anywhere else in the world. The culture is totally different. And you need to learn Thai culture, my man, before you come there. Because it seems like you just don't know nothing about Thai culture, man. I mean, I know it's his first time in Thailand, but bloody hell, man, learn Thai culture before you come. It's not like nowhere else in the Western world. It's like nowhere else. You have to be very, very respectful. You have to be all about respect. You can't raise your voice. You can't do this. You can't do the antics. They don't like jokes. They don't like pranks. They don't like. I mean, you can go to Pattaya and do that foolishness, and you'll probably get away with it. But in Bangkok and places which are high society places, it's a no, no, no. You cannot do that. It's all about face. It's all about image. You know what I mean? And Bangkok is the hub. Bangkok is the hub of high. Got some more rich people in Bangkok. Sticky rich Thai people with bloody Lamborghinis and Ferraris and big houses. More richer than sense. Got more money than sense in Bangkok. You know what I mean? And you got these 5-star hotels, all these places there. They're run by police. They're not run by nothing else. They're run by the police, government's in hands in it. The police's hands is in it. these big establishments. You don't open up big establishments and you don't have police security. You don't have bloody government hand in it. So these places are run by that. So you come in there acting a bloody fool, mate, is a terrible mistake. Unfortunately, it's a terrible decision you make there. Like I said, like I said, if you was in Pattaya, you might get away with it, but not in Bangkok. They're not. They're not, and then when you get that, it just takes that one. It's just like it just takes that one person. Well, it's just like when your luck runs out. It's a bit like it reminds me a bit like a troll. A person could troll and troll and troll, and then they think they get away with it. But then they get that one person what decides that I'm taking. No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it, mate. And you know what? You did me, and I'm not having it. And their luck is up. That's it. Their luck is up. You get that one person, and luck is up. And so you got to be careful. Be careful what you're doing. Okay, boss. I think if ICE gets locked up, the government will help. The government's been involved already. The embassy's involved already. They're not going to do much. They ain't going to do anything. They can't do anything anyway. I mean, they're not going to do anything. They'll help the lady. That's what they said. They'll help the lady. They'll make sure the lady's not going to go to a cell. They'll make sure the lady's not in bad decision because she didn't do anything really bad. She didn't do. If she did something really bad, like explicit, illicit, something illicit, taking illicit stuff, or doing something stupid like that, then there's no one going to help you. No embassy's going to help you. No one's going to help you. Try and pretend like they're going to help you, but they can't. But for the lady, she didn't do anything wrong. They're going to help her a lot. They're probably the ladies. The one was probably keeping them from being really, really done. They still paid a lot of money. They still paid 12,000. 12,000. Boss, do you reckon Ray overnight will cause the open against him in the internet liability? Do you think? Remember when Greg Bender left Ray on overnight? Well, a case was opened against him for the internet libel. Yeah, I heard about it. He got done for slander, and he left straight away. I heard about it. The most trouble I've gotten into time when I killed a huge spider. People ask, one streamer watches another streamer lose his face. Okay. Are you still active? Did you see I was on the schedule for yesterday? He's still active. Okay. Probably, you know. Ashprasad, he's not a man who will take down anything. That's when I knew he was in trouble because Ashprasad don't take down anything. He doesn't stop his stream for nobody. Love no money. And he was still streaming. He was still streaming when the woman, was there. Slyly. He was slyly streaming. Trying to slyly stream with no picture. I mean, just to get the content. No, he's not angry with Chris. He's not angry because remember, it wasn't really Chris. It wasn't really Chris. He's not angry with Chris. He's not angry with Chris. Ashprasad has been through this a million times, guys. He's been through this a million times. It's not no big time. It's the only thing is just that he's been through. There's nobody on YouTube streets has been through what Ashprasad has been through. None. Not me. Not Tom. Not nobody. What he's been through, boy, he's been through this so many times. You know what I mean? In the past. And it wasn't really Chris's what did it. It was himself. You know what I mean? He just wants to get out. He just doesn't like confined spaces. And he'll pay two for now to get out. So learn Thai culture, bro, before you come to Thailand and understand Thailand. I lived in Thailand for 7 years and I never got myself into no trouble in Thailand at all. No trouble. As much as people will say, this and that, I never got myself in no trouble in Thailand. And I lived my life for 7 years and I enjoyed it. And I showed respect when I respect. I worked in Thailand. I worked in Thailand. I had trouble with other tourists sometimes when I was working, but I never, I was working in this place one time, and I'll tell you a story, but I'll tell you when I get into it. That's the 5 Point Bullet tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into chit-chatting about everything and anything that goes down at the Club Fillers. Who's got the super chat? Do not raise your voice in Thailand or make Thai person lose face. All right? Do not point your finger in Thailand. That's not a good thing. Or your toes or your feet. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Always take your shoes off when entering the Thai places in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Do not use that in Thailand. And learn to understand Thai culture before you come to Thailand. Learn that. It's something you need to learn. You understand? It ain't no joke. Because Thailand ain't nowhere like nowhere in the world. They're very strict on certain things. Now let's get into the information center. We can talk about everything and anything what goes down in the Thailand community. Let's chop it up. Let's get it in at the Club Village Inc. YouTube. Get Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let's drop it up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it in and let's pump it through. You know what I mean? At the Club Fillers Inc.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass, man. I feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Test me. Man up. Man up. Uh-huh. All my stress. Temperature is right. All my stress. Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass, man. I feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Test me. Man up. Man up. All my stress. Temperature is right. All my stress. Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass, man. I feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Test me. Man up. Man up. All my stress. Temperature is right.
Yes, sir, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. What we going on with? Real cake. Okay. Big up to the cake at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Cake coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boss, if you ever return to Pattaya, would you have a 24/7 security guard? Why would I do that? Why would I do that now? Now, why would I need to have a 24-hour security guard? For what reason? There is no reason for me to have it. There is nobody in this world. There's nobody in this world. I don't have no problem in Thailand with nobody, my man. I don't have no problem. If a person has trouble with me, they can come to me and they can end up in jail like Ricky Drama or anybody else, but they're not going to turn up because they're full of mouth. That's what it is. They want to bully. They're not turning up, eh? They're not turning up. So, you know what I mean? They don't want to go to jail. So I'll be walking around doing what I got to do. I'm going to give it them back nobody, bro. You know what I'm saying? There you go. My man coming through with the double shots on this Saturday night. You're doing good tonight, my man. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up, man. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? You know, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I don't. Mm, nobody ain't paying no local to do that. Doesn't work like that. Nobody ain't doing that. Thailand don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know, it's like I said, if I did something, I'm not bloody, I'm not bloody Capio, man. If my name was Capio, then I'll be worried about it. I don't do kind of shit to people, destroying people's life and doing all kind of shit to people's family. Then I will do that. I don't do that. So I'm not gonna worry about that. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Mm. I doubt Chris will be doing any live streaming until after leaving the country. I agree. I agree with you, bro. I agree with that. Okay, Ice will give you an exclusive interview before the Guardian asks him. No, he won't do that. He won't do that. He won't give me an exclusive interview, mate. He will be getting a lot of people will be looking for an interview, and he's done interviews before on newspapers. He's been all over newspapers. He's been all over newspapers all over the world, bro. He's been in newspapers. He's been in papers. Been this all the time for his Bitcoin thing. He went through the scam. He did this. He's been everywhere. He's you know what I mean. He's not gonna give it to me, bro. I'm a nobody. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna give it to me. Big up to my man coming through at the club fellas with the super chats. Okay. Yeah, I saw the riots in France. I don't know what it's all about. They feed the zoo as well. They freed the zoo. Oh my gosh, they freed the zoo. So the car on fire. The car was tortured. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he was trying to be funny, money over honey. Stop trying to be clever. Stop trying to be clever. Stop trying to be the cleverest one in the room, money. I can see right through you. Remember, it's the boss. Stop trying to be clever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Do you think Thailand will ban tourists for doing IRL after ICE? No, 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 no. The only thing that will happen, right? They won't ban him like that. The only thing that will happen is that they will see him as a target to get money at. Because once they open that kind of, more or less, they thought IRL guys have got no money. And now they've got 12,000 out of a bloody, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How much money is $12,000, guys? How much is that in dollars? You got that just overnight, just like that. Someone just come up with 12 grand, just like that. It opens up a precedent that some people, these guys, got money, so they're looking for heads right now. Probably why Burger Planet's in jail right now. They're looking for some more money. They probably put a price on Burger Planet. You know what I mean? So they're looking for heads. It opens a precedent that these guys got money and they'll pay it to get out. That's all it does. It doesn't. It opens up a precedent, and if Thai people know that a group of people got money, they're going to target them. They're going to target them for their money. That's the only thing that's going to happen. Mm. Who's been okay? Yeah. So like I said, that's what it's going to do. It's open up a precedent for other people to, to come along and say, yeah, man, these guys have got money, man. These guys can come up with 12 grand just like that to get them out, and they're looking to spend more money, and everybody's getting paid. Let's target some more. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Can just drop 1 million baht just like that. Nearly 1 million baht, 700,000 baht, just like that. Who can do that? Who can just drop 1 million baht just like that? You know what I'm saying? So it opens up a precedent. So they're looking for more heads. Probably why Burger Planet. Now they're looking for Burger Planet still in jail. He should have been out by now. They're looking money at him. Burger Planet ain't got no money. Burger Planet ain't got no money. So you know what I'm saying? Thai people will use any excuse. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I know this. I know this 100%. I know this 100%. You know. And that's probably why Burger Planet is still in jail because they're probably looking at payday from him. Stream with IP2 guys. He dodged the bullet. I'm sure Charlie would not do well in jail. It's not worth 400,000. Sorry. Boy, do you not ice beside the gamble 20,000 in a night before his take? Yeah, I see him do that. I see him do that. I see him do that. I see him gamble. He gambled 5,000, 7,000, 8,000 every night. Every night with stake. Every night he gambles 20,000. That's not surprising. That's not surprising. He got paper, innit? I don't know if it's all real, SMSOTG. I don't know if it's all real. And I don't know whether he's got bloody, a £25 million stake to gamble with. I don't know exactly what's going on. Something's crazy going on with all this stake and bloody, kick and all kinds of. I don't know if it's all real, but God knows. I mean, I know that he spends a lot of money. Burger Planet through Johnny, Johnny. Johnny, anyway, his name's Johnny. What's his second name, guys? Tell me his second. I'm asleep. He threw Johnny in a pool in a pool because he was bothering him. He was doing a bloody Steve O, just coming up bothering him, and he got pissed off, and he threw him in the pool. Johnny Somalia, he threw him in the pool, and Johnny Somalia lost his phone. So the police and Johnny Somalia made a police report about it. So the police came and picked him up. You know what I mean? So it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Why you got to ignore people? You just go ignore because the first thing they're gonna do is play victim. You know what I mean? Ignore people. Mm. They didn't. They did not corroborate with him. They did not. They didn't know who he was. They did not corroborate with him. They did not corroborate with him. What it is like this: when you are a live streamer, when you like Ice Poseidon and like Burger Planet, who's quite big too, but I don't know why he's broke. But when you are as big as them guys, people are constantly coming at you. Steve, I'm here in the shadow. You are. You understand? You're always gonna get your name mentioned, mate. You understand? You're the Steve O. Steve O, you're the guy. What's his name? You see yourself. You see Johnny Somalian. He basically, yeah. See, that's you. That's you, Steve. And that's why I ignore these guys because they're gonna play victim in the end. They're gonna play victim when you knock them out. You know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, I grab you from your throat and knock you out. You understand? You come play with me, but when you're a YouTuber, you can't do that. When you see a 4'6" guy coming up annoying you, where I'm from, I grab you by the throat and knock you out. But you can't do that when you're a live streamer. You got to ignore him and walk away. So what Burger did? He threw what's his name in the pond, and the guy ran to the police. Ran to the police and told him he assaulted me and put a charge on him. Police went to look for him. Obviously, they're looking for streamers now. They're looking for heads. They're looking for heads. They're looking for heads. They got 12 grand out of another guy. They're looking for heads, mate. And whenever they can find heads, they're looking for heads. So they grabbed Burger Planet, thinking, man, we just get another 12 grand out of this guy. And, bloody hell, they probably didn't find out he ain't got no money. And probably still in there, yeah. I'm probably still in there. So there you go. And that's what happened there. Okay. Mm. So Johnny's a grass. Well, they're calling him a grass. Yeah, yeah, Steve O. So that's you, bro. That's you, Johnny. See yourself, Johnny. Johnny Somalian. Mm. Yeah, that's probably true. Something like that. Oh, Burger's out. He has to buy a new phone. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, man, coming through at the club, fellas, and good to see you there, man. Long time no see, brother. What is going on, man? Good to see you, man. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Johnny Smalley's dream was still alive in the pond with all the fishes swimming around it. You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. The whole ice Poseidon situation is ridiculous. Such a small misdemeanor in any civil country is nothing. But in Thailand for you, it's Thailand for you. And the rules you have to play by exactly. Their rules is this: if you mess up, you pay. Any excuses for them to squeeze money out of you. That's what it is. You do wrong, pay. You understand? So it's all about pay. You do stupid stuff in another country, they just kick you out of the restaurant. You're banned for life. But you know what I mean? Thailand, pay. Okay, let's get some money. You want to act the fool? You want to act the fool? Okay, I'll show you what fool is. I'll show you what fool is. Drop 1 million now. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how much you're going to be laughing after this. Let's see. We'll cook you up. You know? You know? He is Ethiopian. He's from Somalia. He's from Somalia. Yeah, so that's Thailand for you. They cook you up a nice deal. Yeah, you want to play fool? You want to play dumb? Yeah, okay, fair enough. So that's what I'm saying. So it's just it's crazy how, but that's what it is when your luck runs out. Your luck runs out. Same thing I was telling Steve O. Steve O. The same thing I was saying. I'm giving you the example. The same reason. The same thing will happen to Chris Travels, and the same thing will happen to Ice Poseidon. The same thing could happen to you. You can come bowling up to some people and pretending you're throwing coins at people and doing all kind of things and trolling in front of people and calling people beggars. You can do that, but when your luck runs out, bro, trust me, I don't want to be of 10 feet when your luck runs out, and it doesn't matter what race it is, white, black, China, or Kulu. When your luck runs out, because you're living on the knife edge. When your luck runs out, you're gonna see something because there's some man who's just not gonna have it. They're just not gonna have that. You know what I mean? They're gonna say, okay, right, you disrespected me. Right, okay. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to buy your way out of that one. It's gonna be like, right, you know what I mean? And they're gonna show you what time it is. So, you keep playing that game. Keep playing. Mm. You know what I mean? Mm. Right. A band that teaches little, but a bag teaches a lot. Exactly. That's exactly nail on the head. That's exactly that. That's the whole Thai saying. That's the whole truth. Because if you ban them and just kick them out, just ban them at the hotel. That don't mean that. They don't do that in Thailand. First thing, mistake, tourist, money. Mistake, tourist, money. Straight up and down. Now in the Western world, it's like mistake, tourists, ban them for life, get them out, don't ever come back to my hotel again. You understand? Mistake, tourist, money. Million, drop that million. See? Okay. Okay. I would not be a sitting target. Why? Who am I going to be a sitting target for? Tell me. Let it out. Let it all out. Let it out. Well, let it out. Let your story out. You know what I'm saying? Because you're pissing me off. Who am I going to be a target for? For who? For who? For who? Who's going to turn up? Bro, they're not turning up, bro. This is YouTube streets, not real streets. You not understand? It's not real streets, my man. It's YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? You like with a curtain twitching, yeah. Like I said, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, when your time is up, I don't want to be in time of 10 feet of you because that's what I'm saying. Your time is up, and it's the same thing happened with Chris Travels. His time was just up. He just pushed that boundary just one time too further, and that was it. Bang! The woman just was not having it, and you know. It's not having it, and they decided he's not going to be looking for me. He's not going to be looking for me. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. And like I said to you before, let's not bring up the same subject again. He's not going to be looking for me. It's not going to happen. I'm not going into the ring to fight over his go-go girlfriend. He's not going to look for me. Not going to happen. Sorry. You understand? Someone with a bloody 6-year-old staying coming to fight me because he doesn't want to go to jail. He doesn't want to get deported. He doesn't want to leave Thailand. You understand? She never leaves Thailand, never goes on a visa run, never does anything else. So he knows that's not going to happen. There you go. I've never said anything bad about Kwan in my life, ever. Okay? If Kwan wants to take the bait of trolls, then well, I've never said anything bad about Kwan. Okay, there you go. There you go. They don't have no connections. They're not turning up. They're not doing this. They're not doing that. If they were gonna, they could do it in England. They can come right here. They know where I live. It's YouTube street. You guys are getting carried away. You guys are too afraid of your own shadow. I ain't afraid. I turn up in Thailand straight up and down. I walk with nobody, God nowhere. I'm turning up, man. Saying what you're gonna say. They're not gonna turn up. They're gonna go and buy you a drink, or they're gonna say something else. They're gonna do what they did at the Christmas party. You understand? Man, get out of here, man. Yeah, I'm not stupid, man. Listen, I'm not buying into you lot's BS, man. It's BS. You think I'm afraid of these guys. Brent L coming true, coming true. Yeah, the thumbnail. Big up Brent L with the thumbnail. With the thumbnail. Yeah, big up Brent L with the thumbnail at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That was a nice thumb. That was a nice gesture over Christmas. I thought I'll pull that one up, you know what I mean? Big up Brent L, you know what I mean? Anyway, guys, listen. Stop being afraid of your own shadow. I am not afraid of nobody. I do not give a damn. I will be in Thailand. I will turn up, and I'll turn up just like I turned up. Everybody's first. You're not scared of the drone guy. Then I turned up at the drone. I said, okay. So you're not afraid. Let me go and turn up at the drone guy and eat some breakfast. You understand? Nobody turns up. You know what I'm saying? Then you're scared of something else. I said, let me turn up. Then nobody turns up. Oh, yeah, you guys are too scared of scared, man. You're just scared of your own shadow, man. I ain't scared of nobody. I'm not afraid of nobody. Like that. Guys. These guys, be careful of what? Be careful of what? Be careful of what? Who? Who? Tell me who. See, I can understand. I get it. Let me just calm down. I get it because you guys are from the YouTube streets, and you guys, you guys think that these bullies are really bullies, and you guys think that these guys are real streets. I'm from real streets, brother. Guys, I'm from real streets. I was brought up on real streets. I have friends from real streets, my man. And real streets ain't nothing to do with this YouTube BS. This is BS. The joking and clowning, bro. It's clowning. It's too much clowning, bro. Why do you think I can stay in my house and do where I want to go wherever I want to go to? It's clowning. Don't you understand? That ain't no. The only person who should be afraid is them, not me. Because the minute they push that button is I'm going to turn up on real streets, and they don't want that. They know I'm going to turn up on real streets, and they don't want that. So, boy, don't come tell me about be careful, no kind of bullet. Sorry. I mean, no one's going to beat me up. No one's going to beat me up. No one's going to do anything. No one's going to turn up. No one's going to do anything. Okay? They were scared when I walked around Boston, scared of everything else. They were scared of They're scared of everything. Just be scared. Scared of everything. Okay? Now what's that? So tell me who my enemies are. See, so you don't want to play on me. See, so you lot are so scared. See, so you want to play that game. Who is my enemies? Why I would not turn up. Tell me who's my enemies. Tell me. Tell me who my enemies are in Pattaya that I wouldn't turn up. See, so you got a lot to say for yourself. Tell me who my enemies are. Because I'm turning straight up, man. Turning straight up. I mean, Tom. Okay. Big up, Tom. Okay, keep writing jokes. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 There you go. There you go. Right. Tom's gonna turn up. Steph's gonna turn up. Any other names gonna turn up? Anybody else is gonna turn up? Sick puppy's gonna turn up. 58-year-old clown is gonna turn up. Any other names? Any other names? Any other clowns are gonna turn up? Guys, stop trying to put it on me, man. You two guys are too scaredy, man. Ain't nobody want to go to jail. Ain't nobody gonna turn up. Ain't nobody gonna do anything. You know? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. So, ain't nobody turning up. Ain't nobody doing nothing. I'll be there when I'm there, and I'll be wherever I'm gonna be. As I said to you, Dave, I'm saying you guys are too afraid of your own shadow. I ain't afraid of nobody. I'll go anyway. I'm not afraid of nobody. You know what I'm saying? Ben isn't happy. Well, good for Ben. Boss, you're clowning on Ricky now. Yeah, I was clowning on Ricky a long time ago. I've always been clowning on Ricky. Always. Always. Since he made them videos, like big clown traveling. Anyway, I think that's what she should do. You know what I mean? I think that's what she should do after I've made her all that money. And I mean, that's what the people should be doing. They should be thanking me for all the money that I made to people. That's what they should be doing. You know what I'm saying? And they should be thanking, should be taking me out. Should be saying, you know what, B, after all the trolling and everything went down, no, you wasn't a bad person. You had my best interest at heart. You got me my PayPal. You got me my our first live stream together. And, that guy gave me $1,000 on my PayPal. And I got out of Pattaya and went to my family's house for a long time where I wanted to go. And how much money has Kwando made since that she opened her channel in the C19 till now? How much money has she made? How much money has she made? If she tell me, I would like to ask her that question. It's probably going to be about close to $1 million. Close to $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Easy $1 million. Sorry, easy $1 million. Easy. I shouldn't even say close to. Over $1 million. So I've made a Thai millionaire over $1 million. So you know what I'm saying? There you go. She's made over $1 million. You know, shut up, Ben Amiga, because I never said nothing about Kwan, so shut up. It's trying to cause trouble. See? She's not even mad. She just don't like the trolling. Kwan is not even mad at me. She just don't like the trolls. She doesn't like my trolls. That's all. She's not mad. There was nothing to be mad about. I never had no problem with Kwan. It was the trolls. That's what it is. Trolls didn't like the fact that I was thought I was dating her. Boss, did you lose the J Smith offer? No, I didn't lose the J Smith offer. Whether I'm going to take the J Smith offer, I'll be up to J Smith. You're doing a good job. Whether I'm going to take the J Smith offer is another story. It's all about money. You know. Okay. I made time out for foolishness. I made over a cool meal in Thai money. So she should be taking me out for a meal and saying thank you very much. If you have trolling and people come along and troll you, this is YouTube streets. People troll you. People are going to say things. People are going to mimic you. But don't disrespect a person who helped you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she still has a channel. And she has guys sending her money every month. She always had it from her YouTube channel. She's got 2 or 3 guys sending her money every month from her YouTube channel. What she got from YouTube, which I built for her. Which I built for her. She's got men sending her money every month and good money too. Jay, big up Jay Smith. Yeah, so yeah, it's still, so if I feel up for it, if I feel like I'm gonna go. No, everybody thought I was dating Kwan because you can't be friends with anybody in Thailand. But yeah, the Philippines thing. Everybody thought I was dating Kwan, so the trolls got all upset and started telling her why you don't get away from that guy. You gotta be careful of that guy. Them stupid things they say. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm some bloody gangster or something. There you go. Why and her sending her money probably never meet her. There you go. I know many girls in Thailand. And in Philippines that guys send them money all the time. And they never met them and they never probably will meet them and all kind of things. You know what I'm saying? Going broke and sending girls money you're never gonna meet and never gonna see is part of the game. You know? Yeah, so these girls would These girls will never gonna happen. Surely, no, you can't say that. You can't say that. This is Thailand. This is a Thai girl, man. You're talking about Thai girl. Kwan's just over 30 Thai girl, man. Over 30 Thai girl. Obviously, you don't know much about Thailand. She's a granny now. She's a granny. And talk about Thailand as well. You sure you know about Thailand? You're talking that? You're talking that? You sure know about Thailand? Turn up with your wallet, bro. You turn up with your wallet, you're dating. I don't give a damn. Mm-mm. Always help Nancy. Yeah, look at that. I help Nancy with. What did we get, Nancy? 20,000 baht in 1 hour. 20,000 baht in 1 hour. Nancy from Thailand, Thai lady. 20,000 won. She beat the that lady Joy had the trophy of the biggest MVG, most valuable girl on Thai YouTube streets was Joy. She came in here yesterday. She was 12,000 baht. She was at what we got. She got in when they coming on the live stream. And then I thought, oh, I'm going to beat that. Someone gave her 12. Well, everybody was in with the times when I was popping, gave her 12,000 baht. And I thought, well, I'm going to beat that. And Nancy came along and we beat it in 1 hour. There is Nancy, 20,000 baht in 1 hour. And helping Thai people. You talk about helping Thai people. A number of Thai women I helped, apart from all them girls was in the picture I helped and gave them money. From Tia to this one to Tip to how much Thai girls have I helped? How much Thai people have I helped with my YouTube streets? And you guys are going to sit there and talk about, I'm going to be worried to go to Thailand. It'll be like your mind. Yeah, the trolls got jealous. That's correct. That's right. They got seriously jealous because they thought I was dating her. And, here's what happens on YouTube. You lost face by not going. What? You're talking yourself up as a travel channel. I still a member because you need to laugh at your foolishness. You're just an idiot, anyway. You're just a 4'6" idiot. Steve, like I said, when your luck runs out, Steve, what happened to them lot is going to be happen to you. You can say anything behind a computer, you can do anything, but when your luck runs out, I don't want to be 10 feet of you because a man going to turn up on real streets with you and you're going to run and beg for mercy. You're going to beg for mercy. You're going to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Just like they were begging for mercy in the bloody restaurant with them guys. Very sorry we were doing. You're going to be begging for mercy. There you go. No, I wasn't in love with Kwana at all. I just wanted to help her. That's all. I just wanted to help her out of her situation. She was broke. She never had no money, and she was broke. She never had no money, and she was in. She had money with the tied up in the bar. She was partnership with the Smile Bar, and she had no money. And I said, "Man, why you got no money when you can do a YouTube channel and make some money?" And she didn't know what to do, and she didn't like the trolling. She was confused. I said, "I'll tell you what. Listen, go and get your PayPal. First thing this time when you could get PayPal in time." Go and get your PayPal. It took her 2 weeks to get the PayPal. When she finally kept telling her to get the PayPal, telling her to get the PayPal after on Facebook, and then she finally got the PayPal, and then she shouted at me, Barry, now I've got my PayPal, you can leave me alone. That's what she said. I said, okay, now we're going to open up a live stream. Open a live stream. First thing we open a live stream, one man sent her $1,000. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? Just first day. You know what I mean? And it went down from there. And she's made thousands. And we worked together and she made a bags of money. Man was sending us 300, 400, 500. I never seen anybody get money like that when she was getting money. And she made a whole bunch of money. Okay? And I made it for her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, she didn't there no more. No. Okay. Time out for Ben Amiga for foolishness. Stay in your lane. There you go, foolishness. Okay. Okay. What are you on about, Carlos? Stop talking rubbish. I'm a businessman, bro. Thai people don't work for free and know the why, so stay in your lane. You understand? I don't work for free. I didn't do everything for free. I'm not no simp, man. I work for free. I don't work for free. You work for money. You understand? I make you money, you give me money. You know what I mean? Well, I don't just give you money. Just that. It doesn't go like that. You know? You should have started an agency for girls. They probably would have done me like Andrew Tate. Yeah, I helped enough girls. Some girl was broke over the C19 and couldn't pay for her son's food. She was on Facebook saying, "This is the last money I've got on Facebook over the C19 when C19 was in the height for the C19. This is the last food I've got for food." Here, I text her, "Look, you want to come on my live and then you make some money?" She said, "Yeah, I'll come on my live." She come on my live. We got her some money. People sent money on her Facebook. Told her, "Look, this guy ain't got no money for food." I sent her, gave her bloody 2,000-3,000 bucks, something like 2,000, something like 2,000 bucks. She had money. She thanked me. "Oh, thank you very much. You're such a great person. You're such a nice person. Thank you very much. I never had no money for food for my family, and you helped me." And, and I've been helping Thai people for a long, long time. So, a long, long time. Okay, you're just having fun. You're having fun. I won't answer no more question. Do you remember she was funny? Yeah, yeah. I helped her too. I helped her too. You know what I mean? Bringing the girls and the simps together. No, it wasn't. It's a business, man. It's a business. What part you don't understand? Money over honey. You're gonna get a last time out, and you're gonna get on the ban list for foolishness because you're out your lane. You understand? If you want me to tell you the business what I run an entertainment business, my man, where I turn up every night and we have entertainment. And what comes with entertainment is if you bring ladies on, for example, it enhances the entertainment. So, example, if we have a dime piece on right now, we enhances the entertainment. It enhances the entertainment of what we do. And then you get some guys who's going to come in the chat because they want to see dime pieces and they're going to throw money at you. So what's missing on my YouTube channel is ladies. Because if you bring ladies now, if I had a lady on this channel, I'll have super chats flying left, right, center. Handsome man will be throwing super chats. This one will be throwing super chats. Crow will be throwing super chats because I have a dime piece there. But because I haven't got a dime piece, I don't get super chats, if that explains for you. Now, if I was traveling, that's another story, and you're providing content, that is a business. And through that, I create super chats, what makes it into revenue, turns it into revenue, it turns into a salary every single month. And money, business money every month, which turns into a business. That's a business. A business only can be two ways. You either provide a product or you provide a service. And I provide a service of entertainment. If you have any other questions, you can put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Boss, did Charlie get you the mod job for Quan? No, I did it myself. I wasn't a mod job. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. It wasn't a mod job. Take a time out, Steve O, for foolishness. You don't need to come. Take a time out for foolishness. There you go. Steve O, take a time out for foolishness. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I got it myself. I told him myself. I told him myself and I helped. So I just wanted to help. And I've helped many Thai people. Guys, it's not the serious. When I go back to Thailand, right? Listen, I'll explain to you what I do. I'll explain to you what I do. Yeah, Kelly Flintstone has copied you, boss. He has monetized everything now. Yeah, well, that's good. I don't care. The thing is, I say, and that's another person I helped. Did I not help Kelly? Did I not help Kelly Codwell? I helped him. The only reason I got upset with Kelly Godwell because I said, "Man, you're crazy. If you're gonna go down the road of them foolish people in your chat, well, I can't help you because you're gonna go down a dark road and it's gonna end well." So I got away from him. Like I said, I pulled away from him. That's the only reason I pulled away from him. But then he came back and I apologized. And then I took him back and then he did it again. I said, "Okay, since you're not listening, I'm going to put you on the ban list." I put him on the ban list. And then I took him off the ban list because I unbanned my whole ban list sometimes. And then he came back and he sent a super chat. And then I said to him, "I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to help you get to your success, but I'm going to give you one advice what to do with your channel. And if you take that advice, it's totally up to you. The only reason I'm giving you this advice because you sent me $105 super chat, which I appreciate. If anybody sends me some super chat, they deserve a golden gem. Now I said, go to your channel, go and unmod everybody. Yeah, go and unmod everybody, yeah, and open up your ban list, right, and deal with the trolls and deal with the situation and don't mod someone. I didn't say not to time out. I said time out people which are bad, ban people which are bad, but deal with the trolls and don't mod someone for 1 month. You understand? And then watch your channel grow into success. I said I'll just give you that gem, and that's all you got to say. And he did it, and his channel is growing slowly but surely. He had a good day the other day. So, I got no problem with Kelly Godwell. I helped him, and that's it. I help everybody. You know what I mean? Okay. So let's get it right. When I was in Thailand, guys, what I used to do was help nightclubs to fill up. And I used to help Thai people and Thai men to have money. and immigration to have money. So everywhere I walk in Thailand, I have Thai, I have immigration. I have Kelly's channel is not dead. It's not dead at all. So stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Let me just delete the comment. You're on your last warning. Your last warning, cunt money over honey. Just last one. Just one more. Just give me a reason, and you're out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Kelly, like I said, I help your people to win and make money and have money and immigration too. So I'm not worried about no clown who wants to try and come and do anything when I go to Thailand because I got connections more than anybody else. Okay, okay, there you go. Uh, okay, there you go. There you go. All right. Yeah, so he got a free consultation, and he got a free consultation, and I helped many people. I helped. Did I not help Moran? Did I not help Ben? Did I not help this? Who have I not helped on these YouTube streets? Who have I not helped to smell good, look good, and be the best version of themselves? Is there anybody who hasn't followed my way and done my way and helped out and given them free consultation and they take it? So when you guys come on the chat talking about being afraid of people, I'm turning up. You understand? Okay. There you go. There you go. So there you go. I would, like I said, I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry about that because no one ain't turning up. So there you go. Okay. Exactly. What about Toronto Brad? Did I not help Toronto Brad? When Toronto Brad said he wants a piece of my pie, and he turned around and said, I didn't ask you to help me. And he said he wanted a piece of my pie. He wanted to get monetized. I said, okay, we can do that. We can get you monetized. We're going to raid your channel a few times. We raid your channel. We get you monetized. We're going to get you up to 1,000 subscribers, and then you can have a piece of this cake. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. You've been, you've been around for a little while, and you've been around for a little while. So I'm like, I'll help you out. I have no problem with helping anybody out. And I helped him out to get him to where he was and monetized. And when he got monetized, what did they do? They all do the same thing. Go on, I told him, I tell him there's rules to this shit. There's certain people I do not move with because we have a chessboard and we don't move with them. Like it, hey, you want to like it, I'll help you, but there's rules to my game. Now, if you go down that road, you're going to fail. And they always do it. They go down the same road. So he gone down the same road and he's failed. You see the views on his channel. Look at the views on his channel. Why you wonder why? Look at the views on Toronto Bread channel. It's absolutely disgusting. Why? Because people don't want to watch it because you're a part of the crime family. Once you become part of the crime family, nobody wants to know you because nobody wants to get doxxed. Yes. So your views go down. So that was a terrible marketing move by him to be, to be trying to do something like that. What's his views? 49 views, 89 views, 94, not even 100 views. 3 videos, not even 100 views. 49 views was his last video. You wonder why. 89 views. You understand? I mean, 95 views. That was his last 3 videos. You wonder why. Terrible marketing move to go and say what he did to make that video, trying to be clever. Terrible marketing. You can't help everybody, man. That's the way it is. Due to Thailand, Chocolate Man have connections in Thailand. You have noticed they have channels are booming with the passport bros. That Zoom to Thailand, Chocolate Man's channel is not booming. He's not booming with passport bros. Zoom to Thailand's channel is booming with chocolate. And Chocolate Man's just trying to take clout from Zoom to Thailand. That's what it is. Nothing else. The only person's channel is booming with Passport Bros is Zoom to Thailand. Chocolate Man don't have Passport Bros. Chocolate Man is bloody. He wants to be in the bloody, Soya 6, Soya 7 kind of crew. He's in that crew. Get your story right before you step to the boss. Okay. There you go. Johnny does nothing. Johnny does nothing. That's quite I like that one. Johnny does nothing. Johnny who does nothing. That's funny. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't have no problem with Chocolate Man. I don't know him. I don't have no problem with him. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Okay. Why there's nobody? Because he's just new to the game. He's new in the game. He's new in the streets, and he has to find his way. He has to crack his way. He has to do some bloody. He has to do a bloody. He has to do a. He has to do something to get something going on. Or when he was moving with me, he would have got some clout and some something going on. It's not easy just to crack in this game. He has to do a bloody Chris Travels to crack in the game. It's not easy just to crack in this game. So it's one thing getting monetized and getting your channel up and running. There's another thing, you getting views. People want to be interested. People got to be interested in you. You know what I mean? He wants clout. He wants cake. He wants clout. He wants to. He's jealous. Every person who's done that jealousy, but man, it's just jealousy. They want to be you so badly. They want to be you so badly that they can't do anything else, but then they can't be you, so they just get jealous and all of a sudden just turn on you. So it's just jealousy, my man. It's nothing else. Ain't nobody I ain't helped on these YouTube streets, mate. And boy, so but the thing is, I've learned what I've learned along the way is not to be ungrateful, and people are ungrateful. People are ungrateful and very ungrateful. I mean, and I don't get much thanks for it. I should get much more. People should be over here thanking me and saying, you know what, B, I remember when you did this for me. I thank you, man. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? They should be thanking me, but they turn on me, because they want my position. But you gotta understand, no one can be you except yourself. So just be yourself. Stop trying to be somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm here in the building of Club Fillers on the back end of the Club Fillers YouTube channel tonight. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Yeah, so, the point is this. On a positive note, when I go to Thailand, I've helped many people in the clubs, nightclubs. I know nightclub owners. I know people. I'm very connected in Thailand. So I don't sit there and talk about I'm worried about some idiots, some bullies who try to bully people. I don't worry about bullies, bro. I really don't. They're the last thing on my mind. You understand? I'm turning up. And like I said to you already, I don't afraid of nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid to go nowhere. But I just think I don't engage with it. I just keep it separate. I just keep myself to myself. You know what I mean? I keep myself to myself. I don't need nobody. I just do me. You understand? So, it's not even about, just doing me and doing myself. Definitely ain't gonna be sitting down worried about no bully. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't think Trouter's got a spanner. Has he got a spanner? Has he got a spanner? Has he got a spanner? I don't think he's got a spanner. I think he's just over there. I don't think he's got a spanner. He just talks in the chat. He's not got a spanner there. Yeah, still a pillar of the camp. Yeah, he's still a pillar of the camp. Is Keith Jenkins a pillar of the camp? Yeah, he's still a pillar of the camp. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? There's confusion over him and bloody Kelly Codwell. I don't know. I didn't get involved. I don't want to get involved. I just left it, so I just pulled myself out of it. You understand? It is what it is, man. Does have a spanner bearer. Okay, he has a spanner. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, so okay, fair enough, man. He ain't got a spanner here, so I don't get it. But yeah, like I said, so yeah, Keith Jenkins still got a spanner. Keith Jenkins and Kelly Codwell's argument is nothing to do with me, and Nitro Freak's argument got nothing to do with me. You understand? But what it is, people try to drag me some way in it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to get involved with it. So like I said, I asked Keith Jenkins one thing when he said he's not going to help me, or he's not going to help Kelly or help me or he's not going to help something. He's not going to help somewhere along the line because Kelly Codwell wants to. Kelly Codwell wants to copy me. I mean, if someone wants to copy me, what's that got to do? What's that got to do with you helping me or not? You know what I'm saying? I mean, or you don't want to some mix up. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it because at the end of the day, I don't know. Listen, man. I don't condone anybody trying to bring another person down. I don't condone that. You understand? If you don't like someone, just stay away from them. Don't try and bring someone down. Don't try and destroy someone's life. I don't have nothing to do with that. And I'll reprimand you for that. If you're doing them foolishness, you're trying to destroy someone else's life, you're trying to do that, you're going to get away from me. I'm going to tell you, look, mate, don't move with me because I don't move with that. I don't have that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like someone sent me a message the other day, and about Chris Travel, some bullshit about this and what he does in the country, just basically tearing him down on the email. I said, look, don't send me them bullshit, bro. Go and send that to the crime family, man. I'm not here to try and tear another man down. I'm here to try and boost another man up, because that's what a boss does. He uplifts people. He makes everybody eat before he eats. And I've made everybody eat before I even eat. You understand? So I don't do that. I don't get myself involved with them foolishness. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. There you go. Everyone that talks smack about the boss gets a spanner. Stuff like that. That's funny. I love Thai women, handsome man. Says. Okay. Boss, stop helping these people. Just stab you in the back. I agree with you. I agree. I have. I have though. Skibidi, I have. I have. I've learned to do that. I'm not going to do it no more, because the thing about insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, and expecting different results. So I've learned to not do that no more. I've learned to not, and what I've learned to do, not just not helping them, but just putting price on helping them. Say, okay, you want help? Okay, drop 250 on my, drop 250 on my, and I'll give it to you. Or drop me some money and we do it. And that always gets them at that point. You know, so, well, they're either going to do it, drop some money and do it, or they're going to say, oh, they're going to get upset and say, oh, why do I have to pay money? Well, you know, if you know, what I mean, then it becomes a service. But you can't just go around. You can't save the world, and you can't help everybody, because people will use that same power you help them to get up to go and punch you in the face. You understand? So you got to be careful who you're just helping. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm a man's man, and I go around. Listen, man, my position as a boss, I help people and I try to uplift people as much as I can. And you know what I mean? That's the way it is. Okay. 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 Yeah, like I said, when it comes to Kelly, it's not about me being partnership or friendship with Kelly, because I've done already told Kelly that I'm not going to help you. But I just told him I'm not going to hate you. I'm just not going to help you. That's all. You got to do it yourself. I can give you a gem, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to pull you down. I'm not going to. I'm not my character. So if you want to, and I say, look, I said to everybody can go live at 9 o'clock or wherever they want to go. Anybody can. 9 o'clock stream is open for anybody. I did run that joke. Anybody can stream at any time. It's no big deal, because I realize everybody wants to stream at 9 o'clock when I'm not when I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not streaming, I don't really see them. Kelly has been keeping streaming up. Kelly's not even in the Thailand genre. He's in the Filipino genre. He's not a bad person. He's just a little naive. That's all it was. He was a little naive. That's all it was. And I just can't take naive people around me. That's all it was. So it was just a bit of misunderstanding. But when it comes to him, Keith Jenkins, and Nitro Freaks argument, I don't want to get involved. I just said I'm not involved. Don't get me involved. I got my own problems to sort out, my own issues to sort out. Don't get me involved. Don't get me involved. If someone wants to send me some money, they can. There you go. So, I mean, everybody, you can't knock a man for trying. You can't knock a man for trying. You can't knock Kelly for trying. He wants to be a YouTube sensation. He wants to go in the lane. He wants to go where the cake is. He wants to try and make it big on YouTube. You can't knock a man for trying. I've been there before. I get it, but you also got to remember that when it comes to the Thailand genre, you got to know that there is good people and there's bad people, and you got to know how to separate yourself quickly, because there is some people who just don't want the best for you. And I don't judge people by what they say. I judge people by their actions. I judge people by their actions. I can tell a person who wants me to win and somebody who just wants me, who's just pretending. You can't pretend with me, because you're going to say one thing and I'm going to go, huh? Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? That one thing you say, I'm going to tell whether you are with me or against me. Just one thing. You understand? So you can't fake it with me, man. And I'm going to see right through you. You know what I mean? So I try to just keep it positive. And like I said, I'm here as a boss of the community, what you're supposed to do as a boss, you're supposed to uplift and help people to do better and make the community stay together and make sure the community stays in order. And I think I've done that, my job, to keeping the community in order, keeping everybody together. And if people do have problems, try and sort the problems out, issues out with Ron and this and that and all kind of things going on. So that the community right now our community is just at a level ground where it's not too much problems, there's not too much issues, it's not falling apart. It's the only thing was missing is cake. The only thing that's problem is the cake. Everybody's in order, everybody's in their lane, everybody's doing their thing. So the Thailand genre right now is cool. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned. Okay, you made it a big mistake by buying subs. I don't think that's a mistake by buying. I've never bought subs before, and I don't agree with anybody who wants to buy subs. I don't think that's going to be a beginning and end of your mistake. If you bought subs and make your channel look better, that's not, not got nothing to do with whether you're going to make it or not. What's going to make it is your substance and what you bring to the table. If you know what you're doing and how to, you got to be, for example, you got to know what you're doing on YouTube. I told you, you got to know what you're bringing to the table, what your audience wants. You understand? You got to understand. But when you find out what exactly what you want from YouTube, what your audience wants from YouTube, and you find out how to get cake from your audience, then you're kind of making it. Once you've done these kind of things, you're finding out what your audience is, you find out what you want, and then you're neutralizing cake out of your from super chats and things like that, and you're starting to make it. And then that's just the beginning stages of you making it, because you got to advance it, and you got to do some things. You know what I mean? And you got to try and do some things, and you got to give. I mean, you can't completely give your audience what they want. If I was completely giving the audience what they want to see 2, 3 girls on the street. They want to see girls on the stream sometimes, die in peace. They want me to travel to Thailand, travel to Brazil, travel to here, go to dinner with a girl. These are the kind of things that would boost our channel. And, it takes money to do that. But I do wish him the best of luck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish him the best of luck. And I wish everybody the best of luck. Like I said, no one can sit there and tell me that I don't help people. No one can sit there and tell me that I haven't helped Thai people. So, the last thing I am is afraid to go to Thailand and turn up. I'm turning up. I'm turning up anywhere in the world. I'll turn up anywhere. UK, London, anywhere in the world. I'm turning up. You understand? I don't get afraid of clowns, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, don't be afraid of clowns. I'm just doing me. You understand what I'm saying to you? So that's the way it is. Because as far as I'm concerned, I've worked hard on these YouTube streets. I've made a couple of mistakes when it comes to, retaliating, or I made a mistake and people still crucified me for one mistake. You understand? And everybody makes mistakes. But, the truth of the matter is I've done more good than bad. And I've helped more people along the way than bad. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the way I see it. Down at the club, Phyllis, let's take a commercial break and come back. You know what I mean? Steve, I ain't got time for your clowning, bro. You're a clown. You're a circus clown, bro. We ain't got time over here for your circus clowning, bro. Go on stage, you're clowning. You're 4'6" clowning, so stay there. We ain't got time for that, bro. There's no time for that. You are the Johnny Somalian of Pattaya. Just a bloody idiot running around trying to prove something that you're not. We ain't got time for that, bro. There's no time for that. And paste coming direct to Club Phyllis Inc. What's going on? Copy and paste. It says you got so much groundswell. The boss is about made the genre. No, what I did, I helped the genre. What I did with the genre, I helped repatched the genre back together to make it better and made the genre better than what it was when I first came into it. Because when I came into it, there was a lot of fighting, there was a lot of mess. It was in a mess and it needed cleaning up. There was a lot of people crossing lanes in each other lane. No one didn't know what was going on, and I made up the saying, stay in your lane. Just that one thing was a game changer. Stay in your lane. That was a major thing. You know what I mean? And I cleaned up the genre and made it better than what it is today. The only thing about what's missing at the genre is the cake. That's the only thing. It's better, but it just needs cake. That's all it is. Mm. There you go. Okay, I mean, there you go. So, like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, so like I said, Steve O, you're gonna say if you say one more thing, you're going on the ban list. Just one more, just one more. We haven't got time for your negativity, your childishness. If you want to be a nappy boy, go into the Nappy Boys channel and be a nappy boy. Do not come over to my channel and try and act like a clown or a nappy boy or childish shit. It's childish, bro. Grow up. How old are you? 40 odd? I saw how old you are. Grow the hell up, bro. Grow up. You're trying to have fun? Well, we don't think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? If you want to have fun, let's have fun with your money. Super chat you and BS have some fun. You understand? But don't come over here thinking you got the right to become and disrespect the boss on his channel because I'm gonna put you on the ban list in a minute. Just say one more word and you're on the ban list. You understand? This is a movement, and you are not gonna come over and try and clown the movement. Unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Thank you very much. I said my speech. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, he was trying to steal clout. That's what he was clout chasing. He's clout chasing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're 55 years old. You should feel ashamed of yourself. If you're 55 years old, you should feel ashamed of yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna allow you. I know you're trying to have fun, but you're not gonna have fun on my expense. You're trying to put me down on my own channel and trying to disrespect me on my own channel. It's not gonna happen. You better go to another channel and do that. You understand? So understand your lane. Johnny Somali, yeah, he was just trying to steal clout, that's all, for his channel. That's what all he's been doing all week. That's why he got up to 5,000 subs. That's it. He's just clout chasing. He was at bloody. Oh, he's got 5,000 followers. He's got 6,000 followers. He was bloody because Burger Planet's got thousands of followers. So he was trying to jump on cake, jump on clout chasing, so clout chasing. If I go to Burger Planet, but I think where Burger Planet made a mistake is what I said is that you can't answer back to these fools as people will always try and come at you. But it's the same thing what I was talking about with when a man turned up at my house. 13,000 followers. You understand? 13,000 followers is Burger Planet. And, so these, as I said, when a person trying to put you in traps, like when Johnny put him in traps, it's a trap. He go and punch Johnny. He punched Johnny, and what happened? Johnny ran to the police station and tells the police that he got attacked by this guy. And all you see on the camera is a guy attacking him, and he's trapped. You fell into a trap. That's why I don't answer back to these guys. I don't do this. I know these game inside out. This YouTube streets thing is just people will fall in traps, and then people will put you in traps, and then they will blame you. They'll say, "Oh, you did this to me. You did this to me," and all kind of foolishness. So it's not worth it, man. You know what I mean? People are always going to come at you when you're on YouTube, but how you deal with it is another thing. You just got to ignore it. I know he said him 100 times to stop ignoring him, but then he threw him in the pool. Mm-hmm. Boo hoo! I see you there. What kind of movement? Okay. 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 There you go. Who's gonna cause me trouble? Who? Who is gonna cause me trouble? Who? Who is going to cause me trouble? Obviously, when you're streaming, if I go over there and I'm streaming, you're going to get trouble. Thailand gets trouble with streamers. You're going to get people stream snipe. If you're talking about me streaming in Thailand, of course you're gonna get people stream sniping me. You're gonna get people gonna try and they're gonna do the normal trolling thing. The normal trolling thing. If you're in Thailand, if I walk down Thailand by myself, it's a whole different story. But if I go over there and I'm live streaming, yeah, you're gonna get trolled. They're gonna troll you. They're gonna turn up. They're gonna do all these things because they want trouble. They want trolling. They want this. They want that. I mean, I thought that Steve O was very disrespectful, very, very disrespectful to Cheap Charlie. And I did tell Steve O, by he threw a coin at Cheap Charlie and called him a beggar. And I warned him, I gave Steve O a stiff warning. And I said, if you ever, just you ever, because that's assault. If you ever do that to me, I won't be responsible for my actions. Trust me, I will not be responsible for my actions if you ever do that. But that's the kind of things people will do because they're trying to aggravate you into things like that, to doing things. You know what I'm saying? There you go. The girls on Walker Street will be jumping, and you and attacking your wallet. Yeah, big up, let's keep be. Yeah, so like I said, when you're streaming, if you're a streamer, you're obviously gonna get trolled. You're gonna get trolled wherever you go. You know what I mean? And you're gonna be prepared for that. It comes with streaming. It comes with streaming. So, there you go. But apart from people, it's just trolling streaming. But when it comes to real streets, people turning up on real streets, no. People don't turn up. They're just gonna troll. They can do something stupid. Burger Plant should just ignore him. You understand? But he got annoyed. He got to the end of his tether and he threw him in the pool. And he lost his phone. And, you see, there you go. Okay. Okay, well, mention the names then. Mention the names. Mention the names, bro. Don't come over here acting clucker. Stop acting like a weasel or a weak kind of guy. Mention the names. Mention the names of what could be trouble. Tell me. Tell me. Just say it, bro. Don't come over here and stop acting because you're acting like you're all weak and you're scared and it's just annoying. Just mention the names, bro. Tell me something. Tell me something, bro. Tell me something which I could be scared of. If you can tell me something, I'll be happy. But but if you can't mention the name, then it's just the same thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? Come on, bro. I'm a warrior, bro. I'm a warrior. You know, like I said, I don't have enemies. I don't have enemies. It's just clowning, bro. YouTube clowning. That's all it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just understand YouTube streets. Just understand YouTube streets, you know? Okay. Yeah, that could happen anywhere. That could happen to me in UK. That could be happening in the UK. It comes with YouTube. That could happen in the UK same way. It can happen in YouTube same way. It comes with live streaming. It comes with IRL. That's why you don't see people like Nick Nunn, we see Think Media and all these guys. It's all these guys who do live streaming and these guys, they'll never dare go outside. They'll never dare go walking outside and go live streaming outside because, when you're a YouTuber, you have enemies. And you have guys who's lurking in the background. One would might want to, but 9 times out of 10, they're not going to turn up on real streets, but they'll just do dumb shit. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? They do dumb shit. So you're going to be prepared for that. I don't think I've been streaming for 2, 3 years. I've been everywhere. I've been London. I've been Scotland. I've been here. I've been there. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere I can go. So you got that just comes with YouTube. I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that. I'm prepared for that. I ain't not afraid of that. You know what I mean? I can't mention them. I have respect for you. No, mention the names or shut up, or you're going to get a timeout. Mention the name or you're going to get a timeout. That's the question is. Yeah, mention the name or you're going to get a timeout. Big up, man. You know what I mean? I'm going back to Pattaya, and I am not avoiding Pattaya. I'm going to turn up on Walker Street, Pattaya. I am going to turn up on Walker Street, Pattaya. And if anybody in the chat could mention any name was going to give me any problem, please tell me. in the chat, please, because I'm gonna turn up on Walkie Street, my man. And when I tell you something, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't give a damn. I'm worried about clowns, bro. You guys are clowning, bro. Okay. Do you think? Okay, if you have any questions, put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. My man, good to see their party coming through in the club for the YouTube channel. Do you think many of the bar chains in Pattaya can be called reputable? No. If you have a bar in Pattaya, you're not a reputable person. In Thailand, you might have a credibility, not credibility. You're not. Look, if you're a tourist and you come to Pattaya and you say you got a bar, people might praise you. But if in Thai culture, they're not going to praise you for owning a bar, bro. They look down on you for owning a bar. That's what they do. If you know anything about Thai culture, they're not gonna, there you go. Because look, what do you do? Just tell me what you do if you own a bar. So there you go. So most of the bar owners, they own other things. And when they go into higher meetings and higher places, they tell them, I don't own bars, I own bloody, I don't know, something else. Something else, whatever they own next. That's what they do. That if they can't playing anymore. If I'm not open the door, I guess. You're just an idiot. I might even answer your question. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Who's this guy? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Who is Capio? What is he gonna do? Some fool old bully, some bully old fool is gonna turn up. A 4'7" guy, a bit taller than his 6 foot guy is gonna turn up. Him. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? A little bully is gonna turn up, and I'm worried about that. Brian Flowers, he's got businesses, mate. He's got businesses to worry about, man. He ain't got to worry about me, mate. He got his own problems, mate. What's he gonna do? Turn up and say what? What's he gonna do? He's got 26 business to take care of, mate. You better go take care of them. Yes, Steph, you're having a joke. Tom, you're having a joke. Grandpa, you're really having a joke. Damn media, look, mate. A man who's on an overstay for 6 years, who wants to bully people because he wants to fight over his. Like I said, I'm not fighting you over your bloody go-go girlfriend, brother. I'm not going in the ring to fight over your go-go girlfriend, and he's not going to do absolutely nothing. Nothing. So you better come with some new names. You understand? Because none of them are going to do shit. You understand? So this is the kind of people you're telling me about. Not no mafia or people tell you about, you took money from the bloody Russian mafia and all kind of, you tell me about these names and you want me to sit down and lose sleep over this. Come on, bro. Anyway. I'm gonna dig you a hole. I'm gonna put you in timeout for foolishness. That's what I'm gonna do. Foolishness. Foolishness. Dig hole. The only person who should be digging his hole is them. They dig their own hole. Guys, you guys are so stupid, man. You're too childish, man. Try and let people try and bully me and think I'm going to be worried about them when I turn up in Thailand. They should be worried about me. They should be scared of me, not me scared of them. They should be them scared of me. I'm not scared of them. So, yeah, you got time out again for foolishness. You understand? Yeah, don't forget FBI guy. Can you imagine this? You can't believe it. You know what I mean? A 2 or 3'9" guy. You just can't believe you guys, man. You guys are something else. You guys scared of your own shadow. They should be scared of me, not scared of them. Scared of these guys. Yeah, I'm saying. So yeah, guys. So I'll be turning up in Qatar, and I'll be turning up in the UK, and I'll be turning up wherever I turn up. So okay, okay, yeah. None of them are turning up face to face. None of them. None of them are coming face to face to you. Just like they didn't turn up at the Christmas party. No one ain't turning up. Because these are bullies, bro. Trying to bully you. They're YouTube streets. It's not real streets. So stop trying to be silly. You understand? Stop trying to be silly. It's YouTube streets. These are clowns. They're not turning up. They don't want to go to jail. They're not real streets. And they're not real people. They just want to bully on the internet. What part of that you don't understand? So let's move on. Jay Smith in the building, coming through at the club, fellas. Turn up, gang. The Club Fillers Inc. What's going on, Jay Smith? Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm Jay Smith in the building, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, we've got head of marketing in the place, main man, head of marketing. You know what I mean? What is going on? Jay Smith, you know what I'm saying? There you go, Jay Smith in the building. Turn up, gang. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 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 Uh, any news on Chris Travels Ice Poseidon? Maybe I shouldn't have made man in the chat because he might make me lose my super chat. Maybe I should cancel him because I don't know why Jay Smith would say big up to made man. Maybe I should cancel him because he might cancel my super chat from Jay Smith. That you see, you got to think of marketing now because he's an enemy and he might hinder my super chat from Jay Smith. Maybe I should cancel him. I'll think about it. I'm thinking marketing wise now. You know what I'm saying? Big up, guy. Any news on Chris Travels and Ice Poseidon? Yeah, the news is that they are getting their court cases on Wednesday, but they're pushing their court case back to August. Now, if I know anything about the system in Thailand and Asia, they will push that. They'll push that. They'll push it back for 6 months, and they'll keep pushing it to get more money out. So they got to stick around for probably around about 6 months with no income because they make the money online, and they have to eat, they have to sleep, they have to find somewhere to sleep and eat for 6 months. So they're up ship street, really. They're in shit street. I don't know what I'll do in that position. Like I said, the best thing I would do is he needs. I think he does because he could hinder my super chat. You got to think marketing. Okay. What an idiot. This Clucker guy's an idiot. This Clucker guy's an idiot. Okay. I'll leave him for now, but I think of these things. But yeah, so guys, please don't come to me. Don't come to me with none of these fraidy business and scaredy business of people and putting all these guys which come on YouTube streets to try and bully people and try and clown. Don't put these and try and think that they're going to hinder me of going anywhere in this world. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. What is all the boring bullshit about some blokes getting down on their pants in a restaurant? Oh, you don't know the story? Oh, yeah, Jay Smith, you're late to the party. I'll tell you the story. What it was this. Ice Poseidon, as I said, I think you said you watched him but you don't like to watch him. But Ice Poseidon, he was in a restaurant with his girlfriend and three other streamers, Deepak and some guy from Korea and his girlfriend. And he was getting stream sniped because if you know anything about Ice Poseidon, he gets stream sniped 100 times a day because people want his heat. He's got a lot of heat. He's got the heat. And if you stream snipe Ice Poseidon, your kick channel is going to blow up and you're going to blow up. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? You're going to blow up if you stream snipe Ice Poseidon. So anyway, Chris Travels, he decided that he was going to stream snipe. He had a plan to stream snipe Ice Poseidon and come off with and wear some lingerie, some ladyboy lingerie. So he came up to Ice Poseidon in a 5-star upper class restaurant in Bangkok, which was £250 a head just to get food to get in. £250 you had to pay to get in. 5-star upper class place. And he came and dropped his pants. Said, "I'll be your ladyboy tonight." And it was very shocking, but that's the sign of things what people do when you're a streamer. People do shocking things to get attention, because he's thinking, let me get all this heat was going to come to me. Well, Ice Poseidon played it down cool as he usually does. And then his girlfriend said, "Oh, why you don't put that on?" and give me a lap dance. And Ice Poseidon loves clout and cake and clout, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it." And he put it on, and he gave his girlfriend a lap dance. But in all this time, there were CCTV cameras all over the place watching him. So the people in the CCTV camera, the person must have been a security guard there, must have called the general manager and said, "Look at this, look what's going on here in your party." And she hit the roof, man. She hit the roof. And she's very powerful. Obviously, if you know anything about Bangkok, you know Bangkok. And powerful women was in there with the government and police and big police. And she came down and gave them a bloody bollocking. Bollocking. And and they were trying to get their way out of it, but she said, "No, we're gonna go to the police station." And they took them to the police station, and just all hell broke loose from there, Jay Smith. The police started charging, because obviously the police are looking at payday, and they started charging them with all kind of cyber crime and all kind of different stuff and everything else. And then they took their passports, and they said they want $2,000 each for them to bail money, and they got bailed out to pay $12,000, and they're on charges now. All kind of different charges coming up right now, but they got their passport and they can't leave the country. So that's the latest, and they probably going to be there for the next 6 months, pumping it through, waiting for their case to come true. A horrible situation. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It was shocking. No, it was Ice Poseidon's girlfriend, Kim. Kim is Ice Poseidon's girlfriend. That's Ice Poseidon's been his girlfriend for a little while. Kim. And I heard it was her birthday, so I was giving her a little. And he gave her a lap dance, which she shouldn't have done. And all hell broke loose, and all hell broke loose, and they're in some serious up shit streak. They're up shit streak, basically. They're up shit streak, man. That's what they're in. They're in some serious shit. Do I have connections with the Padilla police? I don't have no connections with the Padilla police, no. Do I know Padilla police? Well, they all know me. Every single one of them know me because I worked on Walking Street. And when you work on Walking Street and you make a club from empty to full, the police are getting paid when that club is full. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to want to know who filled up this club, and they find out it was club fillers what filled up the club. So they know me, and they smile. I weigh at them like this, and they smile at me. And I never have no problem with them because I help people. When your club is full, for example, when your club is empty, nobody's eating. The waiter's not making money. The cashier's not making money. Everybody's not eating. The security guard's not making money. But when the club is full, the waiter's making money. The cashier's making money. The security is getting tips. And the police are getting, and boys in brown are getting paid. So, you become your cash cow. They don't let go of their cash cow. You become an asset. And I was an asset for helping Thai people. One thing I know about Thai people, if you help them, they're not going to forget you, man. So, there you go. There you go. So I've helped many Thai people. Boss, can we get Chris on the channel for an update? This is information center. He ain't going to want to come because he's under pressure. He's got a court case to go to. He's not going to get off the internet. Barry, it's just to keep, just to be kept hanging, put in a G court day. That's right. Back to give dumb cunts enough rope to hang themselves. Yes, that's correct, Jason. 100%. And money too. When a place is going to court over 6 months, everybody's getting paid. Everybody's getting paid. The court's getting paid, and even your solicitor's getting paid. This one's getting paid. That one's getting paid. Everybody's getting paid for your time, for your foolishness. So it's just time. So solicitor wants time, doesn't it? Let's run this one for 6 months. Let me eat this cake. Let me eat this cake. Oh, Ice Poseidon's got money. Let me eat this cake. You understand? So it's a horrible situation. Okay. I never gonna worry. I was never gonna worry. The biggest owner of the nightclub on Walker Street, who owns all the clubs, he's on my Facebook and being my friends, and I've done business with him. And I know all his security and all of him. I know all his security. I mean, me, I worked with him many, many times. The owner of 808, I know him personally. You know what I'm saying? The owner of all these clubs and bars and go-go's, I know all the go-go next door to bloody Walk in Lucifer Club. I know him personally on my Facebook. I speak to him all the time. You know, I know his security, I know his police, I know everybody. Man. I'm sitting there scared of some clown running around. Don't worry about some clown running around. Okay. Mhm. Why doesn't because she don't want money. She doesn't want the money. She said money doesn't mean nothing in Thailand if you are disrespectful. She was pissed off because she lost face because she's supposed to keep things in control and things was out of control. So she was very, very pissed off. And she was very pissed off, and she even said it. And I heard she's got money. I heard she's worth. I don't know if she's true, but someone said she's worth $500 million, but I don't believe it. I mean, 500 million baht, but sorry, 500 million baht. I don't know if I believe it. She must have some money though. I don't know about 500 million. She got money, but not 500 million. I don't know about 500 million. Uh, yeah, there you go. Asking P. I'll tell you how it works. Asking P is like this. Look, when a woman's got money like that, and you've damaged the reputation of her club and things like that, now she's gonna go for big damages. So she's not gonna want your 2 or 3 million. She's gonna go for 2 or 3 million K, 2,000 or $3,000. She's gonna go for 20,000, bro, and 2 million and 2 million and 1 million and 3 million. But for the damages what you've caused to her hotel or restaurant, that's what she's gonna go for. Upper class place. They're gonna go, especially when they know the ice has got good money, probably a millionaire. She's gonna go for big money. You understand? That's what they do. Big money. Bad hotel reviews, exactly. Must have pissed her off. Of course. He's basically ruined the bloody reputation of her bloody of her 5 star. Imagine if you got charged £250 to go into your hotel or restaurant. That means you got something good going on, man. You got something serious going on. You know what I'm saying? Boss, can I pay off your security team? Hit walk history. You know, yeah, of course. That's what she's gonna go for. She ain't gonna go for it. She ain't gonna go. She don't want no $1 or $2,000. She want 2 or 3 million baht. She go hard in the field for damaging her reputation. That's how the game works, man. That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work where you just. I mean, she don't want no stomach because she's got money. So what's $1,000 to her? She got money. She wants real money. You fucked up. That's one thing I know about Thailand. If you fuck up, you're gonna pay. You pay, you pay. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't pay, you get out of here. Guys, in the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button tonight. We got Black Label, we got Jim Beam. We're spreading love on the super chat side of the game. We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say. Exactly that kind of, but not in that kind of way. In that kind of way. In that kind of way, Ross. Yes, in that kind of way. The same kind of thing. What's his name was trying to do? NCS player, with the rest of them fools was trying. It's the same kind of thing. Like you've already damaged my reputation. You've already tried to destroy my life, and you want to come and give me bloody 50 quid, like you want to dash me small money, like I'm some, I'm gonna take your money and come. Nah. Nah. That's why I said nah. You're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay the revenge for that one day. That's what I said. You're gonna have to pay the revenge for that one day. Take the revenge, whatever it is, whatever consequence it is, take it. Don't throw me no money. You take the revenge for it one day. You can't buy me. You crazy. You can't buy me, bro. One of the Bali conditions is not to leave Thailand. They'll keep passports and you have to keep a copy and you can use the book notes in hotel. Yeah, exactly. That's what they've done. They've taken their passport exactly right. And they can't leave. And that's the biggest thing, right, Jay Smith, because they're going to be in shit. The people who's going to be in shit is Chris Travels and Deepak. And not Deepak probably won't because Ice Poseidon will help him out. Basically, just Chris Travels. I think the other guy, Korean guy's got money too. So the Korean guy's got money. Chris Ice Poseidon is going to take care of his girlfriend, obviously, and Deepak. You know what I mean? So it's Chris Travels, which is the biggest problem because he ain't got much money and he ain't gonna have 6 months with no work. Without 6 months, what's he gonna do? How you gonna last? No work, no nothing going on, and he's Ice Poseidon too. You're gonna lose a lot of money, goodness. Yeah, they're not gonna buy me, bro. Oh, bro, Jay Smith, stay in your lane, please, bro. You're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me. She is the first female general manager in a luxury hotel chain, one of the few Thai leaders of the industry of traditional domination by men in a region. So can you imagine? So can you imagine? So can you imagine? How did she get that power? How did she get that power? There's two reasons why she got that power. She's in with the government. She's in with the police. She's in with some places. That's what I'm saying. Jay Smith, you better stay in your lane, bro. You better stay in your lane, Jay Smith. You better stay in your lane, Jay Smith. If you see her profile on Facebook, you'll be like, God damn, this woman here, boy, shit. This woman here, boy, I'll tell you that. Okay. If you say that. Sorry, Jay Smith, mate. That's the first time I have to remove your comment, mate. I have to remove Jay Smith's comment. You're making me scared, brother. You know what I'm saying? Someone clip that and get me in some serious shit. You know what I'm saying? This woman's too powerful, bro. She's very, very powerful, man. She's very, very powerful. And, it's not to be playing with. I can tell you that. Ain't nothing to be playing with. Okay. Okay, man, time out for you, mate. I was waiting for you to do that time out for you. You got it. 3 time out, you're on the ban list. Okay. No, he ain't gonna help him. It's a very serious, guys. This is a very serious situation, and the woman. You can't have anybody's body. Yeah, you're not allowed to. That's why I said they can go to the embassy and get. They can go to the embassy and get another passport, or get a second passport. Wait, you can't have. Yeah, but the police has got it. I think the police can hold your passport, but yeah. Look, this is a very serious situation. This woman is very. If you look at her Facebook page, what is the name of the restaurant? Coxie Rex. What's the name of the restaurant? But if you look at her Facebook page, you'll see what she's about. She ain't no joke, man. She ain't no joke. She ain't not to be playing with, bro. And she's so powerful that I just think they just messed with the wrong person. They messed with the wrong person. The wrong person at the wrong time. That's what I said. When your luck is up, your luck is up. And you mess with the wrong person and you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's not no lady to be playing with, bro. I'll tell you that. She is a powerhouse. She's a powerhouse. And she's getting trolled on her Facebook. She's getting trolled on her Instagram. She's got bad reviews on her hotel. So she must be in a rage right now. She must be in a rage because Ice Poseidon and them crew, they come with pure trolls and pure trolls and pure bloody, fanboys and they're gonna run over to her page and they're gonna make a, and she's gonna. I can imagine, boy, the price is just going up and up and up and up and up now. For them boys, the price is going up, mate. I went to Best. They gave me a pair. Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to wear shorts. You're not allowed to wear vest tops. You're not allowed to wear. You're not allowed to wear sandals. And all them play that place there. That's how upper class it is in Bangkok. And you go there and put on lingerie and act the fool. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm saying. Jay Smith wants to run jokes. Jay Smith, you're running jokes, mate. You live in Thailand, bro. You're running jokes like that, Jay Smith. You better be careful, bro. This woman here is crazy. This woman here, man. You know what I mean? You get us in some serious shit, man. You want to get us in trouble, Jay Smith? You know, you get some idiot troll and cut video, cut thingy and send it to her, and I mean shit. Yeah, get me in trouble, man. Oh man, this woman's too powerful, man. She's too powerful for my liking. I don't like when people are too powerful. I stay away from them. You know what I mean? And she's open the world this, and she's part of the world that, and she's she's put up there with the big boy police, and she's up there with, oh my lord. And then, so like I said, the moral of the story is, Barry, what is the name of the hotel where the bar, where the bar was? There's no bar. There was no bar. It was just a restaurant. There's no bar. It was a full. It was no bar. It was a restaurant. 5 star. I'll get it from Coxie Rex. 5-star restaurant in Bangkok. I'll get the name for you, Jason. And it was a general manager lady. I'll get the restaurant. I think Coxie Rex knows the store, knows the name of the restaurant, and yeah, it's just. No, you don't need to say that. It's not that she's not all that. It's that she's got power, man. That's what I'm trying to, you understand. She's got power to destroy you, and she's on the warpath. She's on the warpath. She's on the warpath, mate. You know what I mean? And he got, it's so bad of a case, right? They got all these. You got all these. Is it that one? Is that the place? Is that the place? Brian Tree, Bangkok. It could be. Could be that one. Could be that one. No, there's some people women you don't play with in Thailand, and she's one of them. You don't play with. You don't play with them women, mate. I'm telling you now. You don't listen. Yeah, you do stupid stuff. That's when you. See, I'm not scared of. I'm not afraid of no idiots turning up to me on Thailand. I'm not afraid of that. I ain't worried about no idiots turning up to me on Thailand. I ain't worried about that. What I worry about is when people bloody, when I worry about is women like that. Women like that I worry about. Because I got to go back to Thailand, and you know that's what I worry about. Bloody hell! I think Ice Poseidon got every single channel to take down the videos. That's how serious it is. Ice Poseidon got every single channel to take down these videos. It probably is. Probably said, "Look, this is a serious case. You guys better take down them videos. This is crazy." She probably going crazy. Yep, yep. She gonna take him down. Yeah, man. Boss didn't get involved. I don't get involved. I think that's the name of the restaurant. I think B Moran might know the name of the restaurant. Did you fall asleep on the phone with me? She can't stand up being apart from me. Her battery's gonna die. Oh yes, B Moran joking. B Moran, what's the name of that restaurant which is in Bangkok? To tell Jay Smith. I was gonna tell Jason. I think it might be that name though. Bar and restaurant. You know what I mean? Okay. Boss, boss, just found her online. I won't be commenting on her case. You know, you won't be. You better not. You better not. I went 7 years back. My international card wasn't working. Didn't have enough cash. Offered to go back to the hotel. Gave me 20% discount because they didn't want me to lose face with the girl with me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so there you go. I think you got all these videos taken down of the restaurant incident. You know what I'm saying? He probably went to every kind of the owners and told them, look, take down all the videos of the restaurant. Take them down, guys. They know they're in shit. Jay Smith, are you still there? Yeah, so yeah, there you go. So yeah, Ron's in the house. Yeah, so we got Ron. He's always here. Ron's always here. Yeah, so he probably hearing serious shit, man. So, take down every single video of the place. Yeah, so her star reviews. If you found it, Russ, what's the name of the hotel then? What's the name? Everybody know the name of the hotel? Well, we got there Jim Beam, we got Black Label, we had a couple super chats today. What we got today? We had super chats today. We had Coxie Rex came true with a super chat. We had My Man come true with a super chat. We had another super chat coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had another super chat coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, pumping it through. Okay. Not bad. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Brian Tree, Bangkok. Okay. Yeah. It's just something which is hot off the topic right now, Jason. It's hot topic right now, mate. You know what I mean? So, and them guys are still on the case, so they gotta, boy, they must be feeling it, boy. They must wish they could turn back the clock, hands of time. At this time, you sit back and you wish you could turn back the hands of time. I think I wish I could just do things different. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm saying that's the way it is in life, boy. That's why you gotta move smartly, bro. You gotta move smartly. Is it a hotel? Is it a hotel? It must be a hotel restaurant. Must be a hotel restaurant. 5-star Bangkok. See that luxury 5-star Bangkok. Yeah, conveniently located. A city of all 5-star, all suites offer large, luxurious 5-star Bangkok. TripAdvisor. I can imagine they're going in on a TripAdvisor. I'm going to Bangkok next couple of days. I'll track it down. I'll track down this ice and get him an interview. Uh-huh. You're not gonna see him, bro. You're not gonna see him. He's probably at home somewhere. You know, you're not gonna. He's not gonna be about. You need your details. Not sign there anyway. This is all Charlie's fault. He should have never brought Chris Travers guy around the John, and now look what happened to him. What are you on about? Are you drunk again, B moron? You on about? What's good? You always trying to blame somebody else or something else? What are you on about? A timeout for foolishness, run. Run wants a timeout for foolishness. Okay. The restaurant is Vertical, which is situated at the top of Tree Hotel. Oh, I see. Room star 160 a night. Yeah, I'm going to ice interview for his channel. Nah, Jay Smithy, you're not gonna find him. He's missing. He's missing. He's not gonna. You're not gonna find him. He's not gonna be around. He's screwed, man. He's screwed. He's in serious hot water, and he's screwed. Jay Smith, do you think I'm gonna win this? You think I'm gonna win this? What's it called? You think I'm gonna win this Philippines thing? I keep thinking about it. Yeah, fine. I found it. I think I found it. Yeah, Bangkok. That's it. There it is. I'll put it in the chat. Vertical and Moon Bar on top of a restaurant. Rooftop restaurant offers a dating experience in Bangkok. Experience. Why does Vertical have a dress code in Bangkok? The dress code is smart casual. Okay. Slippers, athletics, and shorts are not allowed in there. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Are not allowed in there. And they were in there with shorts and everything else. Don't be afraid of a strong woman. I'm afraid of Thai women, which are powerful. I'll tell you that. I told you, I'm not afraid of these clowns trying to clown me, but I'm afraid of Thai women, which are powerful, because I know what they can do. I know their power. I know their power, man. I know what they can do. Okay. There you go. Vertical. Yeah, that's the restaurant there, mate. That's why it would have came up with a link. Anyway, I see you there, Tree Town. A good YouTuber always does his research. Was it really? Okay. Okay. That's quite funny. That's true. What is really months of court day, and do you think Chris will be able to be during the time? Yeah, as I said, it's going to be months. I said, I know how the case goes in Asia. It's going to be months before the court case. Same thing what happened with Ricky Drummond. I told you, look. I said they're going to take their time because everybody's getting paid. Everybody wants to get paid from your stupidity, and they don't really care about the case. They just want to just stretch it out as much as they can, and they stretch it out for 6 months, and everybody gets paid, and then you get fined, and you might get a dip or you might stay. One of the two. You know what I mean? There you go. Uh, uh, I think they cared about appearance. I think they did care about appearance. It's just, times must be hard. Okay. Most of those so-called five-star will let you wear shorts. I've been a few. Bears are normally 500 bucks. Ice service and taxes. Okay. There you go. It's as simple as that. Yeah, he can't afford a lawyer. They're gonna rinse him. It's simple as that. They can't afford. You can't afford a lawyer. This is not serious. You think it's not serious? Listen, it's not. You think it's not serious? A few quid, simple as that. Well, they just paid $12,000, mate, to get out, and it's not serious. You just paid $12,000 to get out, and it's not serious. They can't stream until the court case is over. They can't make an income for the next 6 months, probably. You know what I mean? And they're going broke. Everything's happening. It ain't serious. They're in some serious trouble. Okay. Okay, let's take a little commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Are we carrying on? We are carrying on the live stream. You know what I mean? We can get Jay Smith to, you know what I mean? Let's see what's going on. We're out here. Okay, let's see what's going on out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I will sue the assignment. Yeah, right. I say ain't pursuing nothing, man. I say ain't suing nothing. Actually, lucky if he gets out of here. You know what I mean? I picture him mess around with a five-star hotels. They beer bar in Pattaya. Exactly. Exactly. You think it's a beer bar in Pattaya? You're in a five-star hotel, bro. You're not in a beer bar in Pattaya, man. Of course, Chris can't afford a lawyer. He's using. They're all using Chris Ice Masage's lawyer. Okay, timeout for what's his name? There you go. Okay. You don't want to be talking about the king over here, man. That's what you don't want to be doing. Not good. Exactly. in a high society, so we're concerned the Bangkok ain't Pattaya. Exactly. That's exactly what I said, James. With nail on the head. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. This is not Pattaya. You're going to Bangkok on a high start where you have to pay £250 a head, $250 a head, Jay Smith, to eat food. What kind of establishment is this? And then you're going to have a strict dress code and you go in there and you're at the full. You know what I'm saying? And then you get overzealous. You get a zealous bloody, not even zealous. You get a powerhouse woman, Thai woman, who's going to show you her power. She's going to show you her power and show you don't play in Thailand. She's going to teach you a lesson. That's what she's going to do. She's going to teach you a lesson not to do that ever again. They won't do that again, though, will they? They won't be going to do them clowning stuff again after she teach you a lesson and to respect Thai culture and respect Thai people. And she never disrespected Thai people or disrespected anybody, but it just it's just the way it is, man. You gotta understand the way Thailand is, and if there's rules to this shit. They're gonna win. They're gonna win, man, and they're always gonna win. You know what I mean? Don't play with them. Do not play with Thai people. Do not play with Thai people. That's the worst mistake you can make. Is to go and play around and take the nick. Okay. Yes, sir. I think they might get deported. Yeah, I think they'll get deported. I think they'll get deported. Yeah. Disrespecting a motorbike taxi driver, bad enough. Disrespecting a powerful Thai lady, dumb as fuck. Exactly. Now you're on the page. Now you understand, bruv, where you're coming from. Now you understand what I'm trying to say, Jason. Now you understand where I'm coming from. Chris had 500 baht on him in that restaurant. Who goes to a restaurant with 500 baht on? The manager at the restaurant lost face. Simple as that, really. As what I said, that's the same thing I said. Because she's the GM and she's supposed to keep things in order. And then you got pictures of all these guys doing all kind of crazy stuff. So she lost face. You know what I'm saying? It's not that simple. It's not rocket science if you know anything about Thailand. She lost face. And, she's going to, and when the worst thing you could do in Thailand, Jay Smith, is make a Thai person lose face. She's gonna get you. They're gonna get you. You can play Thai person lose face. She's gonna get you. Uh, So it's just as simple as that. It's not that difficult. Simple as that. Okay. She's general manager at the Bangkok five-star hotel. For 10 years, she must know everything bad from when they say shit. See that? See that? You see that? She's been a general manager for 10 years. She must know every powerful person in the city. Yes, exactly. Exactly. What about, uh, okay. Yeah, exactly that. That will make it worse. 100%. And that is just another thing, Jay Smith. That's another thing. That's another thing, Jay Smith. That's another thing they could do. They could do because it's gone public. It's gone all over. Came to the UK. It was in the UK petrol. There was in the Metro, and in and in the Star paper. I heard it was in the Star paper. You know what I mean? So this could just change. This could be just they're gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? It's just everybody, the IP2 just go everywhere they go to go mess up stuff. Just go messing up stuff. They go messing up stuff. You know what I mean? It's everywhere. Metro. Metro is a paper, isn't it? It's everywhere. You put in Ice Poseidon arrested, top stories. It's on Sports Schedule. It's on Talk Export. It's on Metro. It's on Cops Arrest Kick Streamer. It's on Dexter Toll. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Top Twitch streamer. It says Twitch streamer. Why does it say Twitch streamer? It's everywhere. All over the planet. All over the planet. So you can't make it up. Okay. Maybe the reaction to it caused more bad publicity than actually the itself. No, no, no. It never caused no bad reaction, no bad publicity. The Thai people will be praising her for flexing her power. They'd be praising her for flexing her power. You know what I'm saying? You hear what she said to Ice Poseidon? You don't turn off your camera? You want a problem with me? You want a problem with me? You want a problem with me? You don't turn off your camera? You want a problem with me? So Ice Poseidon was like, no, 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 no. I see him start switch up. No, no, no. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised the eyes don't wind his neck in the accident fall off the balcony. 34. I don't think that want that to happen, unfortunately. Uh, let me go in here. Yeah, well, it made the news on the BBC. Didn't I don't know if it did do that. Did it make the BBC news? I doubt it. It might have done. It might have done. Yeah. Uh, uh, you know, Jay Smith. Jay Smith. It's not very nice of you to say something like that, bro. Come on, Jay Smith, man. Come on, Jay Smith. Send shots, bro. Send shots. You're drunk, man. You're drunk or you lean or something wrong with you, man. It's not very nice to say something like that, bro. You trying to incriminate us or something? Well, is that a real Jay Smith? What you trying? What's up with you tonight, man? Usually you're sending shots or something else. You're losing the plot, man. I'm saying you're losing the plot, mate. You know what I mean? Uh, I think Chris Trevor would be popular in a big house. Yeah. Yeah, Jay Smith's just coming all guns blazing, man. He's coming up with all guns blazing. So, I know they made a stupid mistake, but uh, so I said Chris Trevor will be very popular in a big house. Yeah, I am. I am. I told you already. I'm not worried about no clowns talking about you're gonna do this and turning up. I'll turn up anywhere. But when it comes to, like I said, anybody who knows anything, if you know anything about Thailand, or if you lived in Thailand, there are certain people you do not play around with. I mean, some people have just got so much more power than anything else, and they extract their power. The reason they don't come managers for no reason. They don't become general managers for no reason. You know? She's got extraordinary amount of power. You understand? And like I said, only joking. They'll get. Got to be careful. They have pissed off the law and powerful law folk. Exactly. That's what I said. Send shots and stop me and stay in your lane. That's what I said. You know what I mean? They pissed off some, and they paid that big money. They paid that big $12,000 to get out. So they're probably looking for candidates. You know what I mean? Will you do a poll on results of you? Will you do a bulletin poll of your poll results? Hmm. Yeah, they pissed off some people. I don't think that they. I mean, they're just some powerful Thai folks. Yeah, exactly. That general manager was pissed off. Have you seen the video, Jason? Have you seen the video? If you haven't seen the video, I'll send you the video, and then you might understand that ain't no not to be playing with. Yeah. Hmm. Feedback. Deepak. I heard Deepak was like she was gonna cry, but this restaurant is still open. I'll go there and try a chat with the manager and get the first hand. If I was you, I'd stay as far away from it as possible. I would stay as far away from that place as possible. If I was you, mate. because that woman is looking for candidates, man. She's looking for candidates. She's flexing her power right now. And she's looking for candidates. And she's looking for heads. She's looking for heads, man. She's looking to take off people's heads. You know what I'm saying? She ain't playing, man. You know what I mean? She's looking for candidates. And she's not in a good mood. And she's going to make an example of people. She's going to make an example. She's looking to make an example, not to mess with me. That's what her example is. Do not mess with me. Boy, I'm not messing with her. But Barry, you will be busy tomorrow trying to find out more information on this news story. Nah, you can find it out now. Yeah, I don't think that Jay Smith watched it because he was busy. Uh, you know, ain't no joke, man. This guy's messed up. That's what I said. When your time is up, when your time is up, and you push that boundary for the last time, boy, ain't that help you. When your time is up, when your luck is up, you keep pushing it. You keep pushing your luck. You keep pushing your luck, and you push your luck for the last time, boy. Shit. When that goes wrong, it all goes pear shaped. It all goes wrong, and boy, this is where we're at the moment. I ain't stupid. I'll go with my missus and be very polite to her and book them out. Yeah, 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 yeah. I get you. That would be good. Isis on Discord later revealed that his girlfriend is facing more heat from the cops than him. According to the cops, her dress was too sexual for public. I don't believe that. And she showed too much. That's rubbish. That's rubbish, Coxie Rex. That's a whole lot of rubbish talking there. The dress wasn't even sexy. For Thailand. That's rubbish, Coxie Rex. The only reason she would get in more trouble is because she was the one that instigated the whole stuff. But she ain't in no trouble. Trust me, she ain't in the one what's in big trouble. They're not even after her. Have you seen any videos of her? They're not after her. They're after that was quiet from the website. Quoted from the website. Okay. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. Let me see. Yeah, but on the real deal. Yeah, it will end up with a I wonder what beefy Bitcoin think of her. So he might help them. It will end up with a little slap on the wrist, but there's the headache. It's just like Ricky Drama's situation. It will end up with a slap on the wrist, but he went through all that headache. He went through all that headache. But lead the conversation onto all bad reviews on the restaurant is getting supervisor. That's yep. I led the conversation onto all the bad reviews on the restaurant is getting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jay Smith. That's exactly what it is. Of course, it's pissing her off. So now it's just all money. It's all money. It's all money. It's like, right, you damaged this. You know what I'm saying? I was telling that they were spent there, Jay Smith. I said, look, Jay Smith, imagine if I had money. If I had money and all the guys who did them things to me, yeah, did them things to me. Um, all them guys who did them things to me and I could take them to court, how much money would be getting sued? How much people would be getting sued for how much money? I'll be suing people into oblivion. You know what I'm saying? I'll sue people into oblivion for all millions. You understand? It's the same thing she's going. she's going through. The same thing she's going through. It's a nightmare, you know. It's a nightmare she's going through. Um, Barry, it will be shit there in the highest level worth £500. Yeah, it's not worth it. Going all the way down there for £500 to go and do all that, it's not worth it. I keep forgetting the name of the restaurant. What's the name of the restaurant again? Uh, keep forgetting the name of the restaurant. Coxie Rice said that about her in Discord. Vertigo. I don't know if I don't know if you got. I heard that. Right. And damn. Oh my gosh! You see that? I'm looking on this TripAdvisor now, and she's. Oh my! And this is Ice Poseidon's fanboys. 3 days ago. When did it happen? When did it happen? It's given them a 1 star 3 days ago. This is her fanboys. Uh, Terrible waiting time. Rude staff. Food was not good enough. 2 hours, nothing, no bread. You see, only but bread on the table. This is their fanboys going saying this, 1 star. Terrible service, very slow food, almost 2 hours with nothing but bread on the table. Brought the first course staff. This is his fanboys, going over there saying this 1 star with nothing but food on the bread on the table. This is their fanboys. I tell you, she must be pissed off, bro. She must be another one. Look, racist star classic. Racist star, 1 star, 3 days ago. Yeah, you just you just can't make it up. You just can't make it up, man. I'm telling you. Oh man. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, boss has weird moments when he freezes. What is the big deal? Tree time, bro. Oh, see, they took him down. Oh, see. Just looked on a Google for a room for Brian Tree Hotel, 7,000 baht a night. And you can pay another 1,200 baht, get 2 cocktails, ice in the bar. You get tired, that's a lot of money, isn't it? That's a lot of money for 7,000 baht, mate. Jay Smith, it's a lot of money. Oh, so that most of them were gone because it was fake reviews, isn't it? So she must have got to the. She must have went down to what's it called um to TripAdvisor and told them the situation. And told them it's trolls and got to them, or they might have did it. ICE has got a lot of power. ICE can go down there and tell them, this shit just gone all crazy. It's gone all out of control, man. It's gone all out of control. This is the price you pay sometimes in life, guys. How do you get Google reviews? Damn, bro, this is terrible. It's terrible. Situation's not looking good. Just okay. New PM. Any. That's not true, man. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. You guys know what you're talking about. Money and head down. Of course, they're gonna take her serious. Of course, they're gonna take. They're gonna be scared of her because they know that she made this happen. She made a move. She got them kicked out of the country. Saying she got a fine out of them, and the police are laughing too. They're like, "Oh man, thanks, man. Thanks, you made us $30,000 just like that, and probably $13,000. They probably split it. Probably split it with the hotel. Yeah, man, they're not getting their money back, their bail money back. Split that halfway down in the middle. Yeah, you made us some money. Here you go. So how's she losing face? How's she losing face? With the hotel, she's flexing her power. That's what she's supposed to do. She came and flexed her power. And that's what they want. They want someone with authority to flex her power and say, listen, you want a problem with me? No, 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 no. You know what I'm saying? Showing her power. Showing off. Right. Come down to the police station. Right. You know what I mean? She showed power in Thai people's eyes. It's like, don't mess with Thai people. Don't mess with them. You know what I'm saying? Boss got hot. Okay. Yes, you're gonna have two sides. How do you get the Google reviews? How do you get the Google reviews? Google reviews. Um, yeah, how do you get the Google reviews? I see you there, Kelly Godwell, coming to the club for listening to YouTube channel. What's going on in these YouTube streets? Yeah. I can't find it. Yeah, this. Yeah, I see there. I don't think she handled it well. Yeah, I mean, Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. I just don't know, man. Um, yeah, they're going in. Rudest manager I've ever seen. Travel food took over 3 hours to come. Average price, quality, all star environment. Yeah, they're going in, bro. 1 star. Damn, they're going in 1 star. Oh my gosh, 1 star. Oh my gosh, 2 days ago, 1 star. Harbor Express, 1 star. Man, this shit. I just best to smudge. Went in with 5 stars. That's good. Kenny came through with 1 star. Grabbed the junk. Wait for almost an hour for food. Wait, when did this situation happen? 3 days ago. It must have been, isn't it? This happened 3 days ago. That's what this situation is like. Yeah, she's got just. This is terrible, man. This is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good. Cause she never got that before. Before the 3 days, before the 3 days, she got 4 star. She got 5 star. The best one. That was like, yeah, it was like a month ago. She got 3 star, 5 star again. That was a month ago. 5 star again. Damn, 5 star again. All 5 stars. She was getting 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. 5 months ago, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Bloody hell. And then all of a sudden, you come over with your cronies. You come over with your cronies, and all she's getting is 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. It's just ridiculous. Someone's gonna pay some money. Someone's gotta pay some money for these damages. Uh, it's on Thai TV now. They're talking about it. Mrs. reckons the Thai manager did the right thing, and her face has gone up big time. I told you, I told you guys, I told you guys, I told you. I told you. I said that. I said that in the chat. That's what I said. I said I know Thai people. That's what I said to them. I know that. Of course. When she starts flexing power like that, when Thai people flex power like that, and tell you want to move, want to mess with me, and move, make people move and move around and push. They're pushing, push foreigners around and show them what when they make a mistake and do kind of things like that, put them in their place. Of course, she's gonna get loads of respect from Thai people. Yes, that's right. Don't make them come in my country and disrespect our country. You did the right thing. She's gonna get pure praise from bloody Thai people. She's gonna get pure praise from Thai people. Uh, you know. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the reviews are gone. You must have got them taken down. I see you there, Kelly Codwell. You see what I'm saying? Now you understand, Jay Smith, where I'm coming from. Now you understand where I'm coming from. They they're going in, man. She's it's just a serious case. It's all negative reviews, which is pushing out now, not actually. Yeah, and that's what she's got to deal with. Someone's getting some. Someone's gonna pay some money. Oh, this situation is not good, bro. It's not good, bro. She's going for damages, mate. She's going for damages. You ruined the reputation of my restaurant, and I want 2, 3 million. I told you she's going for 2, 3 million baht for messing with me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, help your channel, boss. This could help your channel. Okay. Yeah, if I got involved in it, if I really wanted to get involved with it, Russ, it could help the channel. I could, I could if I want to get involved with it, but I'm not sure if I really want to get involved with it. Just stay on the background because, boy, this is get messy. Yeah, you can go to jail. Of course you can. It's defamation. You go to jail for defamation for leaving a bad review in Thailand. That's how crazy it is. How crazy it is. What am I looking at? Jay Smith, did you say it was on Thai news? Must have been. Uh, yeah, well, they're gonna have to do something about their situation, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, man. Yeah, man. Who else is live today? Let's see. How many people live tonight? Alright. She was making this personal. She's not the owner of the shareholder. She brings heat. She will backfire. No, it won't backfire on her. Doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, man. Doesn't work like that. Defamation laws are very strong in Thailand. Reputation of a restaurant has damaged big time with all the negative reviews. Yeah, sounds like money. Sounds like money to me. Just finished my stream about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw that you finished your stream. I see that you had a good stream the other day, Kelly Cooper. I see you had a good stream with BMO Ron, and Yeah, you had like over 100. Oh, yeah, you had 800 in the chat, but you know what I mean. You had 800 in the chat, but I know that it wasn't you. Um, but then you still had a good chat. You still had a good chat hangout. You had a good, you had a good live stream the other day. You know, there you go. Yeah, it is. B Moran is awesome. B Moran's cool. He's a cool guy. I like B Moran. I like B Moran. That's cool. He's a mod here as well. Tommy Bar finds had to pay a few thousand. Yeah, 20,000 for defamation. 20,000. Took him to the police station, carted him off to the police station, uh, and got him done for 20,000 for defamation of his. It was crazy. That's crazy. On YouTube. Okay. Exactly. I told you. That guy don't know what he's talking. You're exactly right. 20,000. This is just some tire guys. Can you imagine what's going to be for? Yeah, that was 20,000 baht. 20,000 baht. But I said, uh, that's what I said. You know what I'm saying? 5-star high soul restaurant in Bangkok. You're looking at bloody 2-3 million baht. 2-3 million. They're going for it big time. Make sure you don't play with me. Don't play. Don't play with me. That's what they're trying to tell you. They're trying to tell you something, man. Not to mess with them. And you're going to need to learn that. You're going to need to learn. There's rules to this shit you learn in Thailand. If you don't follow the rules, you pay. You pay. Yeah. Who is the fault, is it really? I'm not really sure. I think whose fault is Chris Travels, really, but Ice Poseidon didn't. Ice Poseidon didn't have to follow her or follow shoot with it. He's crazy. Crazy, man. Be very careful in Thailand. Be very careful in Thailand. Tell you that. Okay. I blame Chris Travel for shrimp sniping. Thong Chris. Yeah, it was Chris Travel. I think. Is that the real? Is that the real? The one thing you don't ever do when you come over here, Kelly Goodwill, is say my name is Barry. That's what the trolls do. And if you do that again, you're going to get time out for foolishness. So don't call me Barry. Call me Barry. That's my name. Trolls call me Barry, my man. That's what trolls do. You know what I mean? So when you see your friend Nitro Freak, or not your friend, when that fool Nitro Freak calling me Barry, he's calling because he's trolling. Right. My name is Barry. If you don't know how to spell it, learn it. Right. Okay. Sorry again. Again. Phalanx tolerate in Thailand, but you step out of line and powerful Thai folks will big time. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You know what I'm saying? It's very true. You're sorry again, Kelly Codwell. Again. Again. You know what I'm saying? Again. Again. He did it again. Again. You know what I'm saying? Again. Are you slow, bro? You act kind of like you're slow, Kelly Codwell. Or you just play slow. You need to stop trying to play slow, bro, and wake up. Because I don't play that bullshit, man. I don't play them games, man. Stop acting slow and wake up, man. Because people will see right through you, my man. They'll see right through you like a sandpaper. Okay? There you go. And you know the boss don't play that. I rule with authority. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Yeah, stop misspelling my name. Because I'll misspell the timeout button. You know what I mean? Stop misspelling my name. Because I'll misspell the timeout button and you'll see what you say. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. Let's move on. Okay. Jay Smith can't argue with you that he's not handled the situation professionally. Man, that's not true. That's not true. Yes, quite obviously he's taking the piss. Quite obviously. Quite obviously. That's why I say when you come in this community, you be careful because people will suss you out. You know? Just imagine Chris Travels dragged his drug has ruined the woman's entire career. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. If you know anything about Thailand, you would know that there's no way that situation. As the Thai people will praise her for standing up for their country and doing the right thing for their country. That's what Thai people will do. You know what I mean? I'm not here to abuse Kelly Codwell. I'm just not here playing no games. You know, look, take a time out for foolishness, bro. Take a time out for foolishness. There you go. Seeing so you want to go and play your game somewhere else, man. I ain't playing no games with you, man. With nobody. You understand? Go and play your game with somebody else, man. I don't play games. You understand? Come over here trying to play games. Man. Play with someone else. Like I said, the girl hasn't lost face. She hasn't lost face. She has saved face because Thai people will say, Thai people will say, this woman stood up for Thai people, stood up for Thai culture, and they stood up for that. And Thai people will praise her for that. They'll love her for that, and she will save a lot of face for that. And if she gets them kicked out of the country, she's gonna even get more face. She's gonna save. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She saved face. She stood up for Thai culture and Thai people, Thai women. She stood up for that. And they will respect her for that. They'll show her respect for that. So yeah, okay, yeah. Uh, no, they're not after really after Chris Travels. They're after Eyes Poseidon. Because it's all about money, man. It's all about money, money and saving face. So she's already saved her face. She's already saved her face. She lost face by doing what doing it, but she saved face for the way she dealt with the situation. She lost face by them doing it. Yeah, that's correct. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Chris is not in trouble because they don't care about Chris. They know that by now that Chris is broke, and they're not interested in Chris Travels. They're only interested in where the money is, mate. And the money is, they've already found out. First thing they're going to do is find out, police are going to find out who's got the money in the group. Or is there any money around here? Is there any money? Or is this a broke, we've got a gang of broke guys? We got here a gang of broke guys. They'll establish that in the first bloody, 2, 3 hours. Ooh, is this a gang of broke guys? Are we just going to give them a fine, kick them out because they ain't got no money? We're not wasting our time. If it was for example, if it was a gang of black African guys, they would have just threw them out. I'm just like, get out of here, man. You guys ain't got no money. Don't waste no time with these guys. They're just idiots. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got no money. They ain't gonna get no money. Nothing's gonna come of it. But when they asked Poseidon, he probably got into the police station and probably tried to. I know Ice Poseidon. He doesn't like to be in closed places. He doesn't like to be tracked down. Doesn't like them kind of things. So he's gonna be like, look, man, just how much is it gonna cost to get me out of here, man? How much is it gonna cost, man? And they must have just threw up a price, and then he must have just took it straight away. They must have just took it straight away. He'll do that but the thing is, you're not supposed to do that. If he didn't haggle and say something else, it wouldn't happen. And then when they said, "Oh, you just dropped 12 grand just like that," okay, these guys have got money, right? There's so much we can get out of these guys. See, so you can just drop 12 grand just like that. Nightmares the title would agree with the manager, of course. Thai pose that what matters. She stood up for the Thai culture. Exactly, exactly. She stood up and she stood up for Thai women too. So you don't respect Thai women? You don't respect Thai women? You don't respect Thai culture? You don't respect Thai women? She stood up for them. You know what I'm saying? She stood up for them, for the foreigners. Of course, Thais are going to be like, yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. Who's this woman? Thank you. Yeah, man. Okay. I don't think they're going to get any jail time. They're not going to learn. They'll go another country and do the same thing. They're not going to learn. Just not going to do it in Thailand. They'll go another country and do the same thing. They do. This is what they do. They continuously do this all the time. Everywhere they go, they go fucking up shit. They continuously do it, and they continuously because they think that the worst thing is going to happen. They're going to get kicked out of the hotel, or they're going to get kicked out of a restaurant, and everywhere they go, they get kicked out. It's like it's a normal thing. And they think that's going to be the end of it. So that's the same, like I was saying, the same like a troll. A troll will think, oh, this is just going to be the end of it. It's going to be the end of it. Same for I was telling Steve O. I said, when your luck runs out and you decide that you want to come bowling up to a man and throwing 10 pence at him and doing all these things, when your luck runs out, the man says, you know what? Nah, mate, nah, I'm not having it no more. And he comes and he bloody come get his thing and take you out the game. You understand? You've been playing. Your luck is up. Your luck is up, and that's it. Because you're playing with fire. Because some people are just not going to have that. They're just not going to take it like that. They are going to, there was no time women involved in insolvency condition. I know. Coxing, yes, it's correct here in Thailand for standing up. Exactly. She's a hero for standing up in Thailand for that culture, Bangkok. Ain't Pattaya. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she said that. Well, she just said it. She didn't even care about there was not Thai women. She just meant what she meant was, I'm sticking up for Thai women, and I'm sticking up for Thai culture. That's what she meant. And the Thai woman's coming out. Is that's coming out of her vocabulary? You don't like Thai women? You disrespecting Thai women? I said, no, there was no Thai women there. We weren't even with Thai women. You disrespecting Thai women? Obviously she's got a chip on her shoulder about Thai women or something. Foreigners disrespecting Thai women. So that's just coming out of her blood. Like you disrespecting Thai. There's no Thai women there. But Uh, big police operation in Bangkok. A few IP2 guys roughed up a Sukhumvit yesterday. They're running them up. It's all about cash, isn't it? It's all about cash. It's all about cash. They already got 1,000 out of it. They said, okay, drop 12,000 for bail and 1,000 for us for our pocket. They got 1,000 out of it, $1,000. I mean, they're not going to get the 12,000 back. It's 13,000 bucks, just like that, quick money, just like that, quick cash, nearly $1 million bucks, just like that. They must be buzzing. Like, how much do these guys got there? How much they got? Who's got the money? Ooh. I mean, they're buzzing, and what they do, they find out who's got the money, and they know it's Ice Poseidon, and then they proceed to target him. They don't want to care about no Chris Travers. He ain't got no money. Deepak ain't got no money. The girl's just living off him, and the other guy, he probably got a little bit, but they want to target the guy who's got money, and they're going to target him and throw charges on him. And how much he can break, how much money you can get out of him. It's all money, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's the way it is. At what point did Chris Travers go? I don't know what I'll do. There are a couple of live streams falling off Valkyries next week or so. That stopped the IRL. That stopped the. Hey Smith, you don't need to be talking like that, brethren. You're losing the plot, my man. Jay Smith, you need to get a drink. You need to take a drink, man. Okay. Well, good. Thank you. Praise the Lord. Thank you very much. I didn't want to see your dumb ass anyway. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to see your dumb ass. You want me to do you a favor? Stick you on the ban list? There you go. Go and stick on the ban list. You're going like you're doing me a favor or something. Go on the ban list, you dumb, dimwit. You know what I mean? Don't let me start. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Where do you come from anyway? You come over from the Filipino drama thinking that you're somebody that you're not. You're not nobody, bro. You're nothing. You know what I'm saying? Go and stick over with your 10 views over your channel trying to be the boss. You know what I mean? So go over there and try to be the boss. Try your best to be the boss. Go on. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go on time zone, trying to do this, trying to do that, trying to come on, trying to bustle your way in. Man, stop trying to be me and be you, bro. Everybody wants to see you. They don't want to see me. Who do you think you are, man? Bloody hell, bro. Pissing me off, man. This guy. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, mate. Sorry, guys. Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? Let's move on. You know what I mean? There you go. And money over honey too. Get rid of this guy too. Money over honey too. There you go. Ban list for you too. Both of you go and stay over your own channel. Get rid of both of them. Fools. You know what I'm saying? Come on, let's move on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. He sent himself on his way. You hear what he said? He sent himself on his way. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? You want to come and disrespect me and call me Barry? My name is Barry, and you're taking a pic. You're taking a piss. You know what you're doing. You understand? I put you in your place. You want to come over here and you want to try and disrespect me and tell me about, oh, I'm not coming back to your channel because like you're some bloody you to my channel. You're a leech, my man. You're a leech. That's what you are. You're leeching off time zone. You're leeching off my clout, and you're gonna tell me you're not coming to me like I need you. Leave me alone, man. You're pissing me off. I'm saying. Let me take a commercial break. You know what I mean? You come to the wrong person to piss off.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bladder all my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Man up, feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Hit me the drum and come the wrong one. Test me. Man up, man up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bladder all my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Temperature is right.
The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, pumping it through. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? And we're pumping through. You know what I mean? Keeping it as positive as you can at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, we was having a conversation. Can we carry on with the conversation now? Instead of people, invading the channel and trying to cause trouble. I don't know why people do that. But anyway, let's move on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah. So anyway, you know what I mean? As I was saying, you know what I mean? Right, so yeah, let's keep moving. Right, here you go. Okay. Yeah, you're not back for too long. You're gone again. There you go. You're not back for too long. You're out. You're out. This is our camp. Yeah, exactly. This is our camp. Bloody clout chase. You're damn right. You bloody clout chasers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know how much patience I must have, man. Guys, I don't know how much patience I must have. Try to just be patient. Yeah, well, most definitely. This is our camp, without a doubt. And I'm saying we have to protect our camp at any means necessary. You're gonna get invaders coming in, trying to mimic you. And I don't mind a little bit of jokes in here and there, but like I said, what I mean. Like I said, if I tell you, just chill, man. You don't need to be, you don't need to disrespect me, man. I don't go around, I don't go on no one else's channel and this guys. If you see Club Fillers running around channel disrespecting someone, it's not me. I get it. Some people want to clout chase and they want to do all these kind of things, but I'm not going to accept you disrespecting me on my own channel. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You're going to disrespect. You go over someone else. You're going to make your own live streaming. Disrespect people. You know what I'm saying? I don't disrespect people on their channel. I go over someone's channel. I'll be as respectful as I can, and I leave. That's what I do. I don't go over and try and disrespect someone for no reason, calling them out by a name what's not their name, and just basically taking a mick out of them. And then you decide that when you're so powerful that you're going to leave. Like you was anybody in the first place. Like, God damn, bro. Man, it's just hard. Anyway, we're out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through, guys. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I did 4 hours into the live stream. I did my stream today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and I pumped it through. I had my time, you know what I'm saying? We spoke about enough things about Thailand and Philippines and Asia, and we pumped it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. This is our camp. And, we just try to keep it as peaceful as we can. We had a good night anyway. So just keep it together, keep it peaceful, keep it pumping through. And let's keep up to date what's going on with this Ice Poseidon situation. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep up to date with what's going on. There you go. Okay, there you go. Coming here disrespecting unbelievable. Yeah. What for? We was all just having a general conversation, which reason. Just having a general conversation. You don't need to be disrespecting him. Current affairs side again. Yeah, we're just talking about everything what's going on with the current affairs and everything else. Current affairs and what's going on in life and what's happening in Thailand and how Thailand works and all different kind of all different kind of things was going on. There's a good discussion tonight. We had a good discussion anyway, so we had a good chat. Yeah, and we pumped it through. You know what I mean? We pumped it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We did our 3 hour, 4 hours into the live stream. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, we did our 4.5 hours into the live stream. We had fun, and like I said, yes, so guys, I'm gonna keep till we go live again. Jay Smith, are you still here? I'm still working on that challenge. Let's see how it goes with the challenge thing. I'm working on it. You know what I mean? And yeah, yeah, yeah. So we keep pumping through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep it as positive as you can. Keep in your lane and be as respectful as you can to everybody as much as you can. We had a good night anyway. So we're just gonna keep pushing through. No, 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 I'm not gonna bother with the daytime. I'm tired, bro. Gotta get some sleep. Gotta get some sleep. ABC Hotel, here we go. Something like that. Barry the Boss, he's signing.